23, what's it, 2628?
Route 1794 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Route 1794.
We are live at Toronto Pearson.
Got 680 tower on departure, turn left, heading 180, stop climb 3000.
Turn 180 and stop climb 3000, yeah, 67. Roger.
Route 1794, wind 320 at 7.
South side today.
Clear takeoff 23, Route 1794.
Jet 680 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, 680.
One jet 2628, contact departure 128 today.
28 today, what's it, 2628?
Making a couple of quick adjustments here. Not super busy yet. Just putting my phone holder up here so that I can see the radar.
Chad 680, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Chad 680.
Route 1740 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Route 1740.
Route 1794, contact departure 128 today.
Route 1794, good day.
Route 1740, traffic ahead will be in a left turn, wind 310 at 7, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Route 1740.
Jazz 874 tower, line up runway 23, keep at 321 in sight for visual departure.
321 route, visual for Jazz 873.
Jazz 680, contact departure 128 today.
680.
Russia 520 arrival, Eastern Alpha, runway 24, right, delete all your star restrictions.
Jazz 874, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Visual separation, clear takeoff on next clear Jazz 874.
Clear 1901 tower, line up runway 23, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, keep the RJ in sight for visual, Rouge 101.
552, contact the tower.
Clear 1740, contact departure 128 today.
Route 1740, good day.
30 Yankee to 76,000.
What's the tower? Good morning. Ethiopian high type TV. Establish ILS 24 right.
All right, A350-900 Ethiopian coming in. Our first landing of the day, and we got a good one.
So Ethiopian 5580.
Ethiopian 552 heavy, Toronto tower, wind 310 at 12, clear to land runway 24 right.
Press 524 right, Ethiopian 558.
1901, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, Rouge 101.
Air Canada 686, tower, line up runway 23, keep the 319 in sight for visual departure.
Line 23, and I keep 319 in sight, Air Canada 686.
Jazz 874, contact departure 1288 today.
Hey, Jazz 874 today.
686, maintain visual separation for takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation for takeoff from Aviation.
Aviation A321 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 321 in sight for visual departure.
3 will keep the 321,
Rouge 1901, contact departure 1288, good day.
Good day, Rouge 1901.
Toronto Tower, good morning. Caution wing turbulence following a 350, wind 310 at 11, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land runway 24 right, port 102, we are taking care.
Definitely some construction vehicles.
Ethiopian 552, turn right at the end, contact ground 1219, good day.
Turn right at the end, ground 119, Ethiopian 552, good day.
I would call that a good first landing. Nice plane to have on the stream at the beginning.
Rouge 1921, disregard the visual, wind 330 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1921.
We are live.
Air Canada 686, contact
Watching
departure
arrivals
128,
at runway 24 right, Toronto Pearson
Group 319 tower,
International
line up
Airport.
runway 23.
On a beautiful sunny Sunday.
And with someone else calling
Long
down?
weekend for a lot of people. Next up, we have a Porter E195 E2, flight 102 coming in from Montreal.
Contact departure 1288, today.
Departure Rouge 1921.
Flagship 525, tower, line up runway 23, keep group in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23.
Tower, Jazz 256, no on final.
Jazz 256, Toronto Tower, wind 310 at 10, clear to land runway 24
Jazz
right.
256 is an RJ900 coming in from London, Ontario. It is on final for 24 right. You might hear double ATC going on right now. I'm just checking in on Emirates. I'm trying to get a heads up on runway.
Porter 102, SA Charlie 2 Echo, contact ground 1219, today.
2 Echo 119, Porter 102, good day.
One is playing from my phone out loud. The other one is through the internet. I think we have Emirates
Flagship 525,
coming in for final on 24. You can see it over the hotel. I see you with this camera.
Flagship 421, tower, line up runway 23, keep company in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23, we'll keep company in sight, Flagship 421.
Group 319, contact departure 1288, good day.
288, good day, Soup 319.
Flagship 421, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation, Flagship 421.
Air Canada 163, heavy tower, line up runway 23, keep the 737 in sight for visual departure.
All right. Sorry about that. Had a little wire issue.
Airport 4469, ILS 248.
We're working. Okay.
Success 4469, from the tower, wind 300 at 11, clear to lantern white 248.
Settle in 248.
The laptop had a
West Jet 525,
wire
contact departure
disconnection.
128 today.
We do not like that.
Air Canada 163, heavy tower, line up runway 23, keep the 737 in sight for visual departure.
Canada 163, we can line up with the wind on the back here, a few more seconds.
I wanted to fix it
Roger,
before
let me know when
Emirates.
you're ready.
to watch
Hold
come in.
23 for now, Canada 163.
So, good morning to you, it's Emirates A380 Super, fully established on what you provide.
Jazz 256, exit Charlie 4, Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
34 Fox over ground.
Emirates 30 Yankee Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an Embraer 2.5 mile final, wind 300 at 12, clear to lantern white 248.
That's okay, go after following on what you provide and we will vacate Delta 4, that's okay, Emirates 30 Yankee.
Emirates 30 Yankee, plan Charlie 4 or human tag Delta 6.
Okay, the Charlie 4, yes, Emirates 30 Yankee.
Roger. West Jet 421, contact departure 12886.
28 departure, good day, West Jet 421.
Jazz 928 Tower, are you ready?
Affirmative, we're good to go, guys, that's it.
Air Canada 163, turn right onto Quebec and cross the whole line, and let me know when you're ready.
Air Canada 163, we're ready now.
Air Canada 163, Roger, wind 320 at 8, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 163.
Jazz 928 Tower is line up runway 23, delayed D-wake to 1.
Line up and wait on my 23, Jazz 928.
Victor 4469, Charlie 4 Foxtrot, contact ground 120.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot.
Alright, and are you still able to left us Charlie 4 to get Foxtrot?
Yeah,
Roger. Canada 163, contact departure 128.
Emirates 30 Yankee.
Flight 520.
Flight 241 from Dubai.
4 right, we have Airbus.
Always a highlight here.
West Jet 520, Toronto Tower, caution wake turbulence on the 380, wind 310 at 12, clear to land runway 248.
For land 324 right, so West Jet 520.
And Emirates 30 Yankee will be vacating Delta 6.
Roger. Jazz 928, caution wake turbulence from the 787, wind 320 at 10, gusting 16, clear takeoff
WestJet
runway
520 will be coming in next. 737-800.
Air Canada 1039 Tower, line up runway 23, keep the RJ in sight for
And then we get
visual departure.
a little bit of a low. We get here early for the Emirates, then we have a little bit of a low.
Emirates 30 Yankee, turn on Delta 6, contact ground
Actually set
119
up.
today.
It's a bit haphazard right now because I wanted to rush to catch Emirates. Was not at the in-laws this morning, so I drove all the way in from Durham. be ending up at the in-laws, but kids had a birthday party today, so my wife's going to take them to that, and I'm here to bring you Pearson action.
Air Canada 1039, maintain visual separation with 320 at 9, gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain the visuals, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1039.
Westjet 651, tower line up runway 23, keep the Airbus in sight for a visual departure.
Tower line up 23, we have the Airbus in sight, Westjet 651.
Jazz 928, contact departure 12886.
88, good day.
Crosswind, as you can see from the windsock here.
Air Transat 186 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23, keep the 737 in sight for visual departure.
I'm not convinced the runway headings will be maintained today, but
1039, contact departure 12886.
Departure, good day, Air Canada.
We'll see what happens. I can always move, or we can watch from the other side, or I can end early.
Westjet 528 to Charlie 4 Foxtrot, contact.
We'll see how the day progresses.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot, over to ground 119, Westjet Michael.
Transat 186, maintain visual separation with 320 at 10 gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Transat 186.
Jazz 771, caution jet blast, line up runway 23, delayed to wake turbulence.
Runway 22, Jazz 771, take them off.
Westjet 651, contact departure 12886.
Close departure, Westjet 651, please.
Contact departure 12886.
128, Air Transat 186.
Jazz 771, caution wake turbulence from the 330, wind 330 at 10 gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 23. United 2062, tower line up runway 23, keep the Embraer in sight for a visual departure.
Runway 23, Emirates inside, United 206.
There we go. Just had to make an adjustment. Looks like we got a 777 coming in the next 5 minutes or so. We're here for a good time.
United
Not a long
2062,
time.
maintain visual separation with 330.
Wake Turbulence Aviation, embracing the journey. Here comes Emirates.
Takeoff 23, United 2062.
Following 730 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 737 in sight for visual departure.
Keeping the United 73 and
I love you all. Appreciate you all being here. But I do not have time
Guys 771,
for arguing with my moderators. They're working hard to keep us all safe here, so watch and have fun. I trust them with the job they do. They are the only reasons I can have a chat.
Following 730, maintain visual separation with 320 at 9.16, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 and maintaining visual separation, runway 730.
Clear 1540 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 737 in sight for visual departure.
Sub 23, keep the 737 inside, route 1540.
United 2062, contact departure 12886.
188, United 2062.
What some people don't quite understand about these YouTube lives is this is my space.
Rouge 1540, maintain visual separation with 320 at 9.16.
I'm out here doing all the work
Takeoff.
and chatting freely
787 tower, line up runway 23,
in this space is not alright.
For visual departure.
Runway 23,
So follow the rules.
Following 730, contact departure 1288 today.
188, following 731.
That's all. Be nice. Follow the rules. And we'll all have a good time. I'll be here anyways filming airplanes, so I enabled the chat because I thought it would be fun for people to connect.
Air Canada 787, maintain visual separation with 330 at 10.16. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Morning, Aviation.
Group 640 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 321 in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, will be 321 in.
Rouge 1540, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure now, Rouge 1540.
Air Canada 128 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good morning, with 310 at 12, clear to land runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Air Canada 128 Heavy.
Group 640, maintain visual separation with 330 at 10.15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, will maintain visual
Yeah, we're gonna
640.
flip over 1 second for the
705 tower, line up
777.
runway 23, keep the 737 in sight for visual departure.
777-200 LR Air Canada 128 coming in from Vancouver.
Air Canada 787, contact departure 1288 today.
788, Canada 787.
Westjet 705, confirm, keep the
There's
737
the
in
glare,
sight for
means
visual
I can't
departure.
see a thing. There we
We have
go.
them in sight for visual departure 1.
Westjet 705, maintain visual separation with 320 at 10.15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation for takeoff 23 West at 705.
Air Canada 928, tower line up runway 23, keep the 37 sight for visual departure.
Okay, line wait, 3, West 7 right there,
640, contact departure 1288.
28-8, 640, get it?
Sorry, one for good 3 left. 3 no, 1 right.
For carriage 3553, Toronto Tower, good morning. Caution wake turbulence following the 777 with 310 at 10, certain land runway 24 right.
Good line departure.
Behind this, we have an E170 coming in from Newark, United Express 3553.
Air Canada 928, maintain visual separation, wind 320, 10 gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, circling up 23, Air Canada 928.
Air Canada 541, tower line up runway 23, keep the 320 in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23, we'll keep them in sight, Air Canada 541.
Westjet 705, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, West 705, how do you think?
Air Canada 128, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot and contact ground 129, good day.
1 Foxtrot, 219, Canada 128.
Air Canada 403, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 310 at 10, continue number 2, following a number 2.5 miles final.
I like where it parked.
41, maintain
We can do
visual
tail
separation,
watch.
wind 320 at 10, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Okay, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 541.
Tail watch 2023. We got several hours, like 5 or so.
Air Canada 928, contact departure 1288, good day.
188, good day, Air Canada 928.
I'm still not feeling a complete 100% here, so I'm gonna hang out as long as I can. Last night got rough, but I really wanted to see the Lufthansa. But I had the shivers by the end. Good night's sleep though. I was gonna miss Emirates this morning actually, in favor of sleep, but my body naturally woke up around 7 and couldn't get back to bed.
Sierra 3553, do you have backfill?
I'm up anyways. Might as well go see an A380 land.
Sierra 3553,
Air Canada
best rate on to Echo,
403,
contact ground
A220 from Montreal coming in next.
Ground 112.9, get 35 feet in.
Thanks. Air Canada 403, cleared to land runway 248.
Alright, clear line 2 for Air Canada 403.
Air Canada 541, contact departure 1288, good day.
28, Air Canada 541.
Westjet 2766, tower wind 320 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, West 2766.
I got the stats back from yesterday, and we had a peak viewer count of 475. That's the highest we've ever done on the channel, so thanks everyone. Spreading the word. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks for subscribing, helping this journey. You're amazing.
403, exit Charlie 4, Fox.
Speaking of amazing,
ground 129.
I'm gonna have some coffee.
Coffee
Coffee is amazing. Love the Korean Air Dreamliner. Oh, I hear them firing their wildlife flares. That is coffee. Delicious. Pushing back over there. The Korean Dreamliner is just over Georgian Bay right now. Lovely part of the province.
Oyster 2766, contact departure 1288.
It's about to pass in between Thornbury and Collingwood, just east of Meaford, for those who know the north. 20,000 feet and change. Just because I don't know how long we're going to see this here. A lot of people ask almost every stream if that plane's still here, and yes, it definitely is. The Volga Airlines, Russian, Antonov. Been grounded for over a year since they closed Canadian airspace to Russian planes. Its fate, while they've made some decisions, still remains uncertain.
Air Canada 591 Tower, wind 320 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23.
We're not here to get political, we're just here to look at airplanes.
I'm on Jazz 615, clear visual 248, number 1.
Jazz 615, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 300 at 10, clear to land runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Jazz 615.
A visual, Jazz 615 from Washington on an RJ900. Still too far to be seen on the camera, but we'll catch it shortly. It's over, where is it right now? Downsview area. 401 and where are you? Jane and Wilson. So not too far. My in-laws are almost right in the flight path where most of the jets, when coming to this runway, turn final. We usually see them doing a turn over their house. It's fun because we can sit in the backyard and let the kids play in the little kiddie pool. And I just watch jets overhead. It's fun.
Skywest 54 to 45, visual 24 right.
LS 5445, Toronto Tower,
I heard
number 2, following an RJ.
they were going to give it to Ukraine, but
Continue number
I don't know
2,
what the cost would be involved in getting rid of it from here.
Air Canada 1340 Tower, line up runway 23.
I've heard conflicting reports from people in the industry. But that was the latest news item I heard, was they were going to seize it. I wonder if they seized the plane.
Air Canada 591,
If Volga
departure
is still on the
128.
hook for the $500,000 parking bill.
Canada 1340, wind 320 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 13.
It is quite the parking bill.
615, 1309, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land, 24 right, Skyways 5445.
Channel 615, exit Charlie 4.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. At about 1 year in, it was around $400,000 for the parking. Slightly over a year. I think it was in April when I last heard that figure. SkyWest 5455 will be next. United Express from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175LR. We are plane spotting today at Toronto Pearson until my battery dies or I pass out. Whichever comes first. If all of a sudden the camera stops moving and you hear sirens and I'm not talking, somebody come check on me. No, I'm alright. I'm waiting for the sun to move a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing in this camera.
Jazz 98613, 10 at 9 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff to 3, Jazz 986.
I enjoyed Chicago. I'd go back. I want to take the kids next time. It was a cool city. I feel like Toronto should take notes on their waterfront. That is how you do a waterfront.
Jazz 986, contact departure 1288 today.
Jazz 986.
Skywest 5445, exit Charlie 4, turn right Delta 4, and right again on Charlie. Stay with me.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, Charlie with you, Skywest 5445.
Skywest 5445, contact ground 1219.
21 Skywest 5447.
Down Little Rouge 1524, ready to go on.
Rouge 1524, trying to start a flat on runway 23.
Oh, I'm 50, Rouge 1524.
Thursday up to 1524.
Now, if only there was a 747 parked right there, I could just static shot this all day. Get some popcorn.
Rouge 1873, Toronto
It's a great sight.
Which is great.
Final 22, Rouge 1873.
If you haven't yet, please hit subscribe. Join our little community here. Helps the channel out, helps us grow. Very much looking forward to continuing to bring Canadian airport content to the rest of the world. Tipping is also available if you're enjoying this. You can send a super chat. Helps the channel out, helps keep us sustainable. Not required, obviously, but it is an option. And thanks to all of you who have taken advantage of that option. It means a lot. Helps cover the internet bills anyways, which is a bit ridiculous. But we love being here, so we're happy to do it. And thanks to all who feel like helping out. Just the fact that you're here watching means a lot to me. It's just a thing that I was doing by myself, and I thought, why not share it? Great to have you here.
Rouge 1873, 1310, for takeoff for Wind 20.
Good takeoff, flight 2, Rouge 1873.
Washington 1116, Toronto South, the line for Wind 20.
Fly out 23, West 1116.
That's cool, Don Boy. The hotel I was in the flight path for, I think, 27 Center or something. It was pretty cool. Cup of coffee. I love it. Exactly. Sun is shining. Got my coffee. Got my airplanes. What else? What else do you need? So far, no ticks, which is a bonus. Won't forget that day. The ants and the ticks.
Rouge 1873, contact departure 128 exit.
28, Rouge 1873, go ahead.
Nice. I overloaded on the coffee this morning because I didn't know when I would get my next one. Unfortunately, I'm on a road where you can't stop, so I don't expect coffee deliveries. I Ubered once to a parking lot. That was fun.
Square takeoff for Wind 20.
Good takeoff, 23, West.
I was like, I'm the guy in the corner with the camera.
Washington 1202, Toronto Center, the line for Wind 20.
Found me though. Had my Mr. Greek or whatever it was. I'm hoping the channel can find an indoor or a rooftop spot by next winter, because I'll have to go back to car spotting just for physical safety, or keep the streams really short. We had some epic ones in the winter, but it was thanks to the fact that I could warm up for a few minutes at a time. We will see what happens. We'll enjoy the summer first and foremost. That Rouge was 1761 from Orlando on an A319. Up next we got an A220 from Yeah.
71, exit turn 2, join Echo, contact ground 120.
Air Canada 445 from Ottawa. Nation's capital. Dreamliner shouldn't be too far out now. We last checked in on it over Georgian Bay. Looks like it's making its base turn over Vaughan. It is currently up near, I think it's up near Canada's Wonderland and something at this point.
Tower Canada 445 north.
That was an interesting article the other day. I don't know if you saw it.
Canada 445,
But one of the roller coasters, the Leviathan, hit a pigeon and it exploded all over the riders. That was a gross story. And they said in the article the fate of the pigeon remains unknown. I'm pretty sure I know the fate of that pigeon.
Tower over 4166 will be ready at mine.
River 4166, Toronto Tower, line for wind 23.
Runway 023, 4166.
West 1202, contact departure 1288 today. Today.
The A220 is at 1,000 feet. Probably shutting off the autopilot soon. If not already, to hand fly in the rest of the way. Oh, there's a bit of a crosswind, so I'm sure corrections are being made. Pardon me. It was great yesterday. We had a good hour of spotting with an airline pilot. Got to ask some cool questions about what's it like flying the NGs versus the Maxes. He first sent me a picture of myself from across the street on Instagram. And I was like, creepy, but also cool. And he said, the spotter got spotted. Made me giggle. Really appreciate the Flying Surfer on Instagram. Airline pilot and Instagram personality. Great to have you out yesterday. Alright, next up we got the Dreamliner 7879 Korean Air 73 from Seoul. Been in the air for 12 hours and 45 minutes. That is longer than a Lord of the Rings movie. Not by much.
River 4166, contact departure 1288 today.
2842.
I need to find that photo.
12032, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up in wind 23, west 203.
Definite bird strike. I need to find that photo, Edward. That sounds funny. Fabio is a funny character. And I feel like that photo would be comedy gold.
Trainer 073 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 320 and 11 knots, clear to line runway 24. Trainer 073 affirm, clear to line runway 24 right.
Confirm cruise lane climbing on. Cruise lane climbing 073.
12032, wind 300 at 9 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I don't always think about it, but I guess there's a whole bunch of pilots always just dropped off around the world. Because you can't fly back if you've flown for like 12 hours. So I'm imagining the crew stays here a night, flies back on the tomorrow flight.
12738, Toronto Tower, line for 123.
Runway 23, 2738.
Korean Air goes behind the construction vehicles. WestJet 606 is on final now from Regina, Saskatchewan, 737-700. We'll flip around for that in a second.
Tower, hello, WestJet 606, just coming up on Noah.
WestJet 606, Toronto Tower, count wind turbulence 787, land to the head, wind 320, 10 knots, square to land, runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right, WestJet 606.
WestJet 2738, 13109, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for the takeoff 23, WestJet 2738.
Rather watch Lord of the Rings than fly from Seoul to Toronto. That's fair. It is a hike. Hike and a half even. Alright, so you got the WestJet from Regina, then we have an American Eagle, Republic Airways from LaGuardia on E175LR flight 4343 behind the WestJet. We'll turn around in a second. Thank you very much. 220 Superjet. Oh, we had to go around here. Looks like.
Would you like a heading or would you like for us to fall?
It's too high for my camera to see, but. Wind, perhaps?
Left heading 180.
Doing a left bank now. Up here somewhere.
Break air 4343, what was the reason for the run?
Yeah, we're just a little late on configuration. Break air 4343.
Alright, no problem. Break air 4343, contact departure 1288.
1288, break air 4343.
Next, Jazz A335, 13209, clear to land runway 24.
Jazz 835 is an RJ900
WestJet 606 is still on
coming in from Raleigh, Durham.
Order 111, contact departure 1288. Well, here is order 111, field. For 1701, 13109 knots, clear takeoff for 123.
Takeoff, please.
Look at this. Tripod to lock. There we go.
Hey, good job. 120, turn on the tower, 1320 at 9 knots, number 2, flying on RJ at a mile final, for the line at 1248, where you first today.
Sky Service, name that video.
Roger. Safe from.
I wonder if they're going to do visual again for 4343, or if they're going to ILS it. I'm sure both are fine options. I'm just curious. Little Bombardier Global 5500 in next.
Rouge 1701, contact departure 1288.
See it shortly. They're very little, so.
A35, Charlie 2, join Echo, ground 1219er.
There it is. A little white dot in the sky is now an aircraft. I didn't see where it was coming from. Chicago Midway. Chicago Midway.
110 is 2000 NOAA Airlines 6110, Charlie Tower, number 2, Mondo Global, short final, 1300 at 10, clear to land runway 24 right. Clear to land 24 right, Nippon 6110.
Up next is an Embraer ERJ145LR from Philadelphia, Piedmont 6110, American Eagle.
Exit Jet 120, exit Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 129.
Sky 2 Echo 219.
Rouge 1818, Toronto Tower, you can line up runway 23. Line up 23.
Morning, Mel. Just saw the message now. I don't get to see the chat as often as I like. Too many things going on at once. Especially when it's busy. Then we get my attention is diverted.
Rouge 1818, 1320 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 33, Rouge 1818. 6110. Exit Echo, contact ground on 1219.
Echo ground 121.9, that's 6110.
Version 1818, contact departure 1288 today.
Today, Emirates 1818.
Still alive.
Power Brickyard 4343, ILS 24 right.
Brickyard 4343,
They are ILS this time.
10 knots, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Brickyard 4343.
I was just curious.
Tower Jazz 969, taxiing off for hotel, and we're ready to go. Jazz 969, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, 969. Jazz 969,
43.
for takeoff from runway 23.
From LaGuardia. And after a go around, safely landed.
Jazz 969, contact departure 1288. Departure Jazz 969. Brickyard 4343, exit Charlie 4, enjoying Foxtrot, contact on 119. Alright, Charlie 4, join Foxtrot and over to ground point 9, Brickyard 4343. Inspection 35, down, proceed on runway 06 line, full line.
Canada 1200, holding
short 20, takeoff.
Canada 1200, Toronto Tower, line up for runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 1200.
Morning, everyone. 10 a.m. At Toronto Pearson. Watching arrival action on 24 rights. Degrees. Sunny, clear skies.
1300, 1300, 12 knots, clear takeoff for runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1200.
Inspection 35, contact ground there on 1219.
Back to 219.
Endeavour 4700, Toronto Tower, line up for runway 23.
Line up on runway 23, Endeavour 4700.
Question for those watching who have read the chat rules. Are they unclear? Because some people think they're being banned for no reason, when my reason is they're arguing and telling my mods what to do. And I'm pretty sure one of the rules of the channel is don't tell us what to do. It's our show. We're here working our butts off, having a good time.
Tower, hello, it's Air
If you don't
Canada
enjoy it,
623, ILS 24.
go watch something else. There's literally like a billion videos you can watch on YouTube right now. So I appreciate that you're here. It means a lot to me. But this is our show. Our show, our terms. It's just how we're gonna roll. We don't want arguments. We want to talk about airplanes. If you're here to argue or promote your own agenda, we don't want you here. But please, let me know if the rules are unclear, folks, because I will happily clarify them. Air Canada 603 from Halifax. A320-300. I have moderators because I can't watch the chat the whole time, and it's the internet, and you know the internet. It only takes three lines or comments before someone starts getting cruel or mean. So I would rather them over-mute than under-mute and cause harm. We're about embracing the journey and positivity.
Starting off Romeo India Alpha, Toronto Tower with 310 to 11 knots, first line runway 23.
Off Romeo India Alpha, ILS 23.
Endeavour 4700, contact departure 1288.
188, good day, 4700.
Romeo India Alpha, where are you parking today?
So if you feel the rules need a redraft, let me know. I'll make them a little bit more explicit. I was just trying to be...
Where are you parking?
Executive, North Pearson line 23, Golf minute.
Open-ended.
Canada 603, Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Air Canada 10 Christian 603.
We're always good for feedback, but just be nice.
5 with you, 3 miles final.
You're like, hey, I have an idea. We could try this. I will listen. The people who send me emails and comments and saying, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do that, I have no time for that. I don't need to do anything. My show. I'm having fun. Always looking for ideas, but be nice. This is not my job. I'm not required to be here. You're not required to watch. We're here because we're sharing in something that we like together.
Jazz 745, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
23, Jazz 745.
from Montreal.
2165, welcome south.
A320.
Turn on southbound from Seattle.
Busy route, Toronto, Montreal. Air Canada 405.
Jet 745, 1310-11, for takeoff for wind chief right.
And my moderators are here because they believe in the channel. They're not getting paid. They're volunteering their time
139, Toronto
because
Tower,
they like what we do and
right.
they want to help see it grow. So I will always defend them.
405, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4,
Like I said,
ground
always open to feedback, but be constructive. Thank you, Brian. Really appreciate that. I agree. That's the internet for you. It's all about entitlement. How's it going?
Toronto Tower, Endeavour 4980 over, no ILS 24 right.
Endeavour 4980.
RJ900 will be coming in next.
Clear to London 124 right.
Endeavour 4980 from JFK.
Endeavour 4980.
Jet 745, contact departure.
Delta connection plane.
745, long.
Still a ways then.
Tower, good day, Flagship 438, we have instruction hold short at the hotel.
Flagship 438, keep your right on hotel.
And hotel, Flagship 438.
Canada
And an
139,
A319 behind that.
for takeoff, wind chief right.
Rouge 1643
Canada
from Miami. Just turning final.
Order 161, Toronto Tower, to London for wind chief right.
Line up 23, 161.
Appreciate all your responses there. I didn't think they were that hard to follow. But then again, we could be a lot more heavy-handed actually, but trying to welcome everyone here.
Canada 139, contact departure 1288, good day.
Okay, 138.
Order 161.
And the Rouge not far behind.
Takeoff for wind chief right.
Clear takeoff C3, Porter 161.
Westjet 655, Toronto Tower, line up for wind chief right.
23, Westjet 655.
Endeavour 4980, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
74, Foxtrot. Tower low 31643 is 5
Through 1643, Toronto Tower, 1300 at 12 knots, clear to London 124.
The last 24, Route 1643.
contact departure 12886.
Sometimes I take pictures. I still like it. I wait for little lulls though. Alright, Route 1643. Heading over the hotels over there. Coming in for a landing on 24 right. From Miami.
Gusting 15 knots, square takeoff, runway 23 right. Canada 1015, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 right. Line up
3. I cannot do a July 9th filming of a flight, sorry. I will be in New York City. So unless you're flying to New York and I happen to be at the airport exactly at the same time, I won't have my gear with me, so I can do a cell phone video. That is my weekend away.
Flight 438, contact departure 128.
So that weekend, there will be no streams.
Flight 438.
I mean, there's lots of streams out there. You can watch other people stream, doing other things. Other airports. Lots of great stuff out there. Just the Wake Turbulence Pearson stream will be on vacation.
Canada 1015, the wind 3209, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, Canada 1015. For 1721, Toronto Tower, line for runway 23.
I know only future 1721.
Canada 1015, contact departure 1288, connect. 188, Air Canada 1015, connect. Canada 406, Toronto Tower, line up for wind chill frame.
Line up on wait, runway 23 or Canada 406.
Common morning lull. Departures go by the tower as we wait for our next arrival. I saw that too, Brian. It's weird.
Canada 406, 1310 8, testing 15 knots, for takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23 or Canada 406.
Exactly, Tony. How dare I? I forgot that when I spend thousands of dollars on equipment and time and gas and internet, that I owe everybody stuff. Totally forgot. Please, tell me exactly what to do and I will follow all of your instructions. We're having a good time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Join the community. We do have a Facebook group as well where we post some photos and chat. Just got to answer the questions so we know you're a human. WakeTurbulence.ca is the website. You can find our merch store, buy a hat or a shirt. Send us a tip if you like. Help out the channel. But just being here, watching, having a good time, being nice. That's all we need.
Order 403, 13208, guessing 15 knots, for takeoff runway 23. Air Shuttle 6265, Toronto Tower, line up for runway 23.
Line up on runway 23, Shuttle 6265.
Lull would last forever, and RJ900 is on the downwind. From Newark, Jazz 875. In about 4 minutes.
Order 403, contact departure 1288.
288, quarter 4 ticketing.
Bonjour, Francois. Bienvenue.
Clear for takeoff, Air Shuttle 6265.
So when you said beside me, you meant literally beside me, not just like nearby. How's it going?
On the 23 full line, section 3.
Yes, yes. Yes.
693, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23, and delay for a runway inspection. Mexico 693, confirm line up and wait, runway 23. Line up and wait, Shuttle 6265, contact departure 1288.
48, have a good day, Air Shuttle 275.
It'll be the north. Probablement runway Je dois pratiquer ma français.
Center Mexico 693, 1310 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Mexico 693.
Parce que je parle anglais seulement.
Flare 605, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Flare 605.
Jazz 875, Toronto Tower, 1310 10 knots, clear to line runway 24 right.
No, 24 right,
Coming in. I'm sure the viewers are having a huge laugh at me butchering my French language. It's a goal. My daughters are going to be in French immersion, so hopefully they can teach me a few things. We have visitors here. They just drove in from Montreal, I was learning this morning, to do some plane spotting here at Pearson, so it's a 5-hour drive.
Canada 2107, heading in line for Egyptair.
Final 23 and Canada 2107.
Bonjour, merci. You can translate for me.
That's 875, turn into an angle, ground 149.
Okay, that goes down to 190.
the biggest regrets was not continuing
Canada
French.
2107 with 3107 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 21.
Air Canada
Air Canada
1043, Toronto
2107.
Tower, caution jet loss, line up runway 23, delay for wake turbulence. Line up runway 23, Canada 1043.
Airline Aviation will definitely be here at 12. My battery will last me until probably 5 or 6. I'm hoping to catch Lufthansa's arrival at least, and we'll see how I'm feeling. So I'll definitely be here for many more hours. Feel free to drop by. 777-300 taking off on the north side. Air Canada 2107. Flight radar doesn't say where it's going right now, but I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess Vancouver, for lack of a better guess. Maybe Cancun, although it's too warm for a 777 to go to Cancun. That's like a winter flight. In the summer, it's smaller planes usually. The demand
Air
is not
Canada
as high.
2107, contact departure 128. Good day.
28 Air Canada 2107, so long.
Canada 1043, caution, wind turbulence from the 777, wind 330, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Air Canada 2091, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Still in the low.
Air Canada 1043, contact departure 1288. Good day.
It's my coffee time.
Departure today, Air Canada 1043.
Good stuff happening soon though.
Air Canada 2091, wind 320, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, 3 Air Canada 2091. Air Canada 446, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. 5.23, Air Canada 446.
This view.
Target SAS 902, ILS 248.
There's 902, Toronto Tower, rolling.
ILS 248. That's what we like to hear. A plane is coming.
248, SAS 902.
Or un avion va arriver.
446, wind 320, 10, clear takeoff.
Petit peu.
Push it 2580, Toronto Tower, line up.
Absolutely, what can federal fuel?
Canada 2091, contact departure 123.
Air Canada 2091.
My sincerest apologies to the Francophone community for my horrendous French accent. I will say this though, Quebec City is my favorite city in Canada. Walking around old Quebec, even old Montreal. I love Quebec. This appears to be a Jazz Embraer 175.
Regard 4510 from our tower line.
Maybe a 170. I will check in a second. With Jazz planes, you know it's either an Embraer, an RJ, or a Dash 8. Engine placement is the way to tell that one. 175. That was from Chicago O'Hare, Jazz 902.
902, exit Charlie 4.
Charlie 4. Speaking of RJs though, we have a Jazz 783 next, coming in from Washington. Left just under an hour ago. Very short flight from Washington. Same with Montreal actually. I flew there once on Flair. Very short flight. I think that's the busiest route in the country. Toronto, Montreal for flying.
Eclipse takeoff 23 regard 45 minutes. Jet 2580, contact departure. This is 2580 again.
Problem is it is
353 on the tower line. Left on wing to run into 353.
So I have to drive. Alright, you might be able to No, it wasn't bad. It was like,
28.8 for Garrett, 45 minutes. Hours at 783 over Tower, yeah, that's super right. The 783 Toronto Tower with 310 10 distance, line over
yeah, we flew Toronto. C'est bon? Oui. Alright, RJ 900 coming in next from Washington. Jazz 783. And we got a few lined up behind it. Max 8. Flair from Thunder Bay. After that, Flair 682. Then we have another Embraer 145 American Eagle. Piedmont 5985 from Chicago O'Hare. And then we'll catch you in a minute. I do like the RJs. Flew an RJ 900 Jazz to Chicago in February.
Right.
3682 with Toronto Tower, 2 RJ short final, 20 also.
For the last 24, right, clear 682.
Departure is now 28, quarter 353. Have a good day.
Flare 682 from Thunder Bay. All the way up on Lake Superior. Very, very, very long drive. Once again, hour, 10-minute flight. Touchdown there. The Piedmont, Embraer 145 in next from O'Hare. Then we have an A320-300, Air Canada 1010 from Nashville.
682, exit to Charlie 4 from Foxtrot.
Charlie 4 is on Fox 21 Island, I'll fire 52.
I also enjoy spots where the planes fly directly over your head. Does not make for a good streaming location for me though, just with tripods and stuff. It's a challenging angle. So I like to be off to the side a bit so I can do more of a pan. Panning is hard enough as it is.
560 Toronto Airlines.
Adam 123, 560.
Piedmont 5985, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground level.
Especially when it's windy, knocks the arm around a bit. If I was just shooting on my cell phone, I go right underneath, because then you can just raise your arms over your head and follow the plane. Less physical labor.
Beat 560, 13206, clear takeoff.
And Air Canada 590 from Houston, turning final.
3648, Toronto Tower, line up from
An A320-300.
Minute 1010, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground level.
Hey Mel, I'm pretty sure they're resurfacing 24 left or something. So it's been closed for a while for repair or resurfacing or something like that.
8560, contact departure, 28, Emirates A380.
If you remember last year, there was about 7 or 8 months when 24 right was completely closed because they were resurfacing it. Freshest pavement in the country. So I think they're doing the same to 24 left.
590 approaching, no final right. Clear 590, counter tower with 310.
Correct me if I'm wrong. They could be doing something else to it, but I did hear someone say they're doing something to the runway.
Quick, take off 23, but
Details are my best guess. Hey, NSYYZ spotter. I did like the crying face. Sometimes getting up in the morning makes me sad. Welcome. Thanks, Tony. Tony knows the ins and outs. He worked here for so many years.
Wind check 24 right. Wind check 24 right, wind 310 at 9.
J'aimerais mieux parler français.
3648, contact departure, departure 20.
Hello. Porter, come up on Noah.
Roll in 248, Porter 156.
Canada 590, control, long shot, ground.
So from Ottawa, Porter 156 on an E195 E2 coming in next. Few lined up behind it. WestJet 324 from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan on a 737-700. And behind that, Air Canada 220-300, also from Ottawa. Air Canada 447. Got a lineup of regional jets. Not regional jets, but airplanes from regional. You know what I'm trying to say. We'll see Porter spinning around.
Hello, it's
Oh,
324,
dizziness.
248.
This is 324 from tower, number 2, number not problem.
Better. 245 there now.
Spoilers up. And the WestJet 737, not far behind.
Try 2, ground 1. 324, drop second and Charlie 2 at 3209 for the line 248.
Still at 248, go shit 324.
Air 447 Toronto Tower with number 2, 737 inside of my final with 320, middle land runway 248. Middle land 248 there, Canada 447.
Charlie 2 Echo .9, West 324.
Air Canada 447 from Ottawa and an A220 in next.
Tower Blue 354, now 2 Blue Street 5028, Toronto Tower, number 2, 220 mile final, with 3207, middle land runway 248. Signals only in the Alpha under next to ground on 125. 155 real quick. Canada 447 next to Charlie 4, joint Fox, drawing contact ground 119. 74, joint Fox, ground 19, Air Canada 447. Heads up, that's 245 heavy, just inside on top. Transat 245 heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 3009, clear to land. Land 23, Air Canada, close up.
American Eagle.
Good morning, Air 521 Charlie to the pilot 24, right.
Air 521 Charlie Hotel Tower Tower, wind 3203, clear to land on the 84 right.
Good, I'm 24, right, 1 Charlie.
1 Charlie Hotel, wait for
We're going to sky service midfield 1 Charlie.
Blue Street 5020, contact ground 1219.
Contact ground 121.9.
Was an RJ900 American Eagle 5020 from Charlotte. Let's just chat
245, that's
spotters
Hotel
over there.
4, Join Hotel, contact ground 121.5.
Looks like we have a Learjet coming in next. No info on flight radar.
Tower, nowhere,
Sure,
morning.
sure.
What is with you on the island? Trinidad 20, Toronto Tower low, number 2, Learjet, a mile and a half, final wind 320 at 12. Number 2, right away. Right at 28 parking sky service.
Vanishes behind the hill.
That's cool shot. High Speed Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 1219. Just run A20, 1310, and go 16 for the line number 248. From that forward, you're running left. A380-800 Toronto Tower, line up from 19.
Busy looking at my flight radar and I lost where I was going. Here we go.
Just 234 crossing no 24. Just 234 Toronto Tower, wind 310, get 16 to the line number 248. Good land, 24 right, 234.
That one is from Teterboro, Embraer Legacy 450.
Bay 20, Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 121.
RJ200ER coming in next. Jazz 234 from Sudbury. Not the 200 that I got to sit in the flight deck of a few weeks ago in Oshawa. Different livery. I think it would be cool to work on a runway and have jets coming in right beside you. And what's in the back now?
800, contact departure 1288. 234, exit to Charlie 2 for natural ground. So this is the conference Charlie 234. When you're in the Alpha, wind 310, for takedown, translate 234 media.
Tower Canada 258 with you coming up on the one.
Canada 258, Toronto Tower, low 136,
We'll let you for here, Canada 258.
That was an A320 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 258.
Charlie 4 showing Foxtrot 219 off Air Canada 258.
See, Michael. I have a total of about 4 sentences that I can do really well, like ordering coffee.
3412 North Carolina. 5 to wave, only C3 for Karen, 4312.
Still like that shot. I still see Emirates' transponder on. Wasting battery. That's not a thing. Another lull. But I think there's a Dash 8 about 7 minutes out. 5 minutes for an A220. Looks like a 737-800, about 8 minutes out. So we'll have another rush in a moment, but it's that time of day. My other option is just arrive at noon, but then I miss Emirates landing, and I like Emirates.
At 4312, 1309, take off 43, for go at 4312.
Thanks, folks. We're at 47 subscribers. In just over 400, we'll get to the magic 5,000. Mods are planning something special for the 5,000.
16110, Toronto Tower,
We're going to have a 5,000 sub party. Looks like the A220 is lining up for final approach to runway 24 right. Air Canada 407 from Montreal. 48 minutes ago it left. 48 minutes.
Prochain avion, Montréal. 48 minutes. Departure. Copy.
6110, contact departure 128. Sorry, departure,
I imagine I sound like a 2-year-old. Although I would imagine 2-year-olds still speak French better than I do.
Clear for takeoff from the T3 S616 Airlines. T3 just. Canada 926, contact departure. 28 Canada 926.
enough, Tony. Antonio, how's it going? I will be here for hours. Hours. I don't know how many hours, but I'll be here till at least 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm hoping to see Lufthansa land, although because we came to the south, you know it's going to land in the north. It's kind of what Tower knows. Tower knows where we are and likes to play the game. Delayed gratification. Once in a while we get really lucky. Although we had an amazing departure yesterday. That was a great moment.
616-1310, 1941, contact.
Some really great planes yesterday, actually.
1288.
I was surprised I stayed out as long as I did. It was getting really rough by the end. Still recovering. All I know for sure is I want to stay until Lufthansa arrives.
Number 5030 Toronto Tower, number 220 short final, wind 310, good for the last 24. 616, contact departure,
220 from Montreal.
Question 657, Tower 1. 5 on EQ3, 15657.
RJ 701ER coming in next, a Delta connection. Endeavour Air 5030 from Detroit. That can't be a long flight either. 41 minutes. Long drive.
407,
All the way down the 401. Cross at Windsor. It's a good 4.5 hours, I'm sure. Although I haven't done it in years. I could be wrong. Short flight though.
Tower Jazz 430, no visual 24 right.
Jazz 430, Toronto Tower, number 2, our go on the final, go to land.
Go to land, Jazz 430.
West 5513, Tower line number 2. Line up, lead runway 23, status 5570.
I kind of like that there are humans in these landing shots. Interesting for scale. All right, coming in from Timmins. Jazz 430 on a Q400. Visual approach.
5030, Echo Charlie 2, join Echo, contact.
Charlie 2, Echo, ground 121.
Pushing 1169, Toronto Tower, number 2, 100 miles on the line.
Shania country up in Timmins.
Before takeoff, runway 23, scans, 5570. Push 657, contact departure, 128, 657.
Country and pop music legend Shania Twain from just outside of Timmins, Ontario. I think she's touring again as well. WestJet 1169 from Orlando in next, the 737-800.
2 for right, clear to land, bring care 35, Dallas 5513.
And then we got a
138
Public Air for United Express. United Express 3555 in next from Newark on an E170 Embraer.
Charlie 4 doing Foxtrot on that ground 1. Charlie 4 Foxtrot, west 11.
Way off in the corner. Tony, I enjoy that. I think you had your shift key on when you tried to write A380 the first time, but it looked like you were trying to write a swear word. So you have like an asterisk in a bracket. You know, like in cartoons when characters exclaim something and they put like at signs and things. I thought you were saying Emirates is like a expletive. Made me giggle anyways. The 12-year-old in me enjoyed it. All right.
6555 Echo Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 11. Charlie 2, Echo, ground 1.
Looks like our next one will be in 5 minutes. An E175 Delta connection. SkyWest 3546 from Minneapolis. Seems to be getting ready for its downwind. It's crossing over the airport. Well, just crossed over the airport a little while ago. It's about 6,000 feet now. I'll go back to the tower and the Emirates and the humans.
Beta 167, Airlines. Flying up runway 20, Canada 167. Canada 167, wind 320 at 9, please pick up 22. Ethiopian 553 Tower, turn right on hotel, line up runway 23. Right on hotel, line up runway 23, get 553.
Right now.
Ethiopian 553 heavy,
Should be arriving in a minute or two.
Canada 167, contact departure.
It looks like we got Air Canada 853 coming in shortly too. Dreamliner.
Tower, good morning, go 354, down on the Airlines 3546 Toronto Tower, wind 32012.
Gonna be a few minutes out. Let's look for the Embraer first.
Canada 408 Tower, line up runway 23, delay for wake. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 408.
Delay for wake turbulence. That's kind of what we say at home when dinner is postponed because I'm streaming. What time do you want to eat? I don't know, honey. Delay for wake turbulence. It doesn't go over well. The Ethiopian just took off on the other side and looked really cool. Very small.
Check the aircraft, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Canada 408. Russia 709, tower line. Line up and waiting 231
Starting to use machines on the runway. Cue the comments. Dear Michael, your stream was too noisy. Wah wah wah.
3546, Charlie 4, ground.
You can hit the mute button.
Charlie 4, Fox.
Definitely hit the mute button, but hit subscribe first.
Canada 408, contact departure, once again. 38, take care, Canada 408, have a good day. Russia 709, 130 for takeoff. Clear for takeoff on a 2, Russia 709. 74980, Toronto Tower line.
Alpha on a 2, 4980.
Yes, Jack. On Rentforth. Right up against the fence. Hey, Harpreet. If you see us later, give us a wave.
Good day.
Well, according to the METAR that my weather data is pulled from, apparently it's cloudy. 19 degrees and cloudy. I mean, maybe it's a bit hazy on the horizon, but those look like blue skies to me. Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies. Embraer 175, looks like that's coming in next in 2 minutes from LaGuardia. American Eagle 4347, Republic Airways operating this one. Cabin chime, that means only one thing. Skittles! Thank you, Skittles.
253-131-010,
$20 from Skittles. Thank you so much. I'm just going to stand up so I can read it
contact
better.
departure 120.
Contact Livery 4347 is ILS 248.
Skittle says, just because I/we as the viewers appreciate your time for broadcasting the takeoffs and landings of these incredible flying machines live from Toronto, Canada. Have a great day, everyone. Stay safe and take care. Skittles, you are wonderful. Thank you very much. Always appreciate you watching.
This is 4347 Toronto Tower,
You've been a regular supporter since quite near the beginning, I believe. Thanks, Tom. I do singing in my spare time, in front of audiences as well.
253, contact departure 128.
Sometimes I accidentally catch myself singing around the airplanes. Linda likes it, but I embarrass myself. $451 subscribers left to get to 5,000. I cannot believe we are up in the 4,500s already.
Toronto Tower, good morning, Air Canada A330.
Mind blown.
ILS approach, remain 24 right.
The support has been overwhelming. Alright, let's look at that Embraer, and then I think we have a heavy coming in behind that from Heathrow.
Go ahead, 24 right.
261, 132, 10, 15 for takeoff runway 23.
Good takeoff 23, Air Canada 261.
I do like this livery. I think the tail's pretty cool with the red and the blue stripes there. Good incorporation of the flag. Dreamliner 787-8 from Heathrow, Air Canada 853.
Echo, and then ground 121.9 deferred. 3443,
4347, yeah, you're on Charlie 2, just make a right turn on to Echo and contact ground.
right turn on Echo, and then contact ground deferred 4343.
Contact departure 128.
288 there, Canada 261.
I think for perspective, it's kind of cool having the people walking in front of the landing airplanes. Max 8 in next. Flare 620 from Calgary, Alberta.
Canada A380-800 exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 12191.
We like Max 8s here.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot.
We're gonna try to come out tomorrow
Canada A330.
to see our friend, the first officer. I believe he's flying out to Saskatoon, he said, tomorrow.
And Toronto Tower, flyer 620, ILS 24 right.
Push 620, tower, wind 3209 now, clear to line, runway 24 right.
Clear line 24 right, flyer 620.
See if we can get a wave, depending on where we are parked. I guess that means we'll probably go to the north side. Watching for wind, though.
And Toronto Tower, Jazz 553 with Johnny Alice 24 right.
Jazz 553 tower, wind 320, 10 knots, clear to line, runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Jazz 553.
Clear 620, Charlie 4.
You're all too nice.
Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot, and then 21 for flare 620.
Embraer 175, Jazz 553 from JFK in next. And then a 321 behind that, Air Canada 130 from Calgary.
Air Canada 130 with you, just coming up over Noah for 24 right.
Air Canada 130 tower, wind 310 knots, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada 130, thank you.
321. Coming up over Noah. For 24 right.
SAS 553 Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 1219. Charlie 4 to Foxtrot with ground, 0.9 SAS 553. Air Canada 130, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, 219 Air Canada 130, thanks.
B777-300 from Frankfurt, but looks like it's established on the 2-3 approach. Other side of the airport. Which makes me wonder now if Lufthansa will do the same thing. We're gonna hang out here though. 24 right arrivals. I'm just looking at flight radar. It looks like an Antonov 124 just took off from Hamilton. That would have been cool to see. I can't see the 777 off in the sky over there.
Tower lower, Canada 841 heavy when you cleared the ILS runway 23.
Air Canada 41 heavy from Tower, wind 3108 down to clear to land, runway 23.
We land runway 23 here, Canada 841.
Good morning, Canada B777-300
Air Canada 2103 heavy tower, roger, number 1, landing trap.
Air Canada 2103.
right behind the fence now.
Canada 2103, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Canada B777-300.
I think there's American Eagle 5665 that'll be coming in shortly from Washington. The CRJ 702ER. Oh, that's amazing, Skittles. About the retirement. Hats off to all the teachers out there dedicating their lives to the next generation.
Canada 2103, wind 340.
And I agree. Landing planes are my favorite thing to watch. Because it does look like they're just gently floating.
Lucian 5665, 1300 knots, clear the line, Starload, your rate, reaching Knox, field, visual 23. Sure, 269 tower, passenger from 777 line to the head, with 340 at 8 knots, clear the line, runway 23. Go ahead, 23 with flight, service and sun.
Oh, we have a Dauntless coming in soon, too. So we got this American Eagle. Behind that, we've got a Delta 564 from Atlanta on an A320-200. And then it looks like a Lynx Flight 519 from Calgary on a MAX 8. Nice lineup.
Air Canada 2103, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 2103, good day.
Tower Delta 564, keep her right.
Delta 564, tower regional, this traffic, just those two final, wind 3230 knots, clear the line, runway 24 right.
Go in 4 right, Delta 564.
That's 554, tower line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Jazz 554.
November 61, Sierra Bravo, John, cross the Cat 1 line, hold short runway 23, we'll go after the Emirates line.
Cross that line, hold short 23, copper, November 61, Sierra Bravo.
Charter 369, exit right as soon as able, and contact ground 12165. Exactly 165.
Tower Delta 519, 6 miles.
Delta 564 from Atlanta on an A320 coming in next.
3307 now, clear line, runway 24 right.
Clear line, runway 24 right, down on 519.
665 Charlie 2 to Echo and contact ground 119.
And then a dauntless Max 8 Lynx Air.
That's 554, wind 3407 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 554. Number 61 Sierra Bravo, confirm the Embraer set for visual departure and line up runway 23.
Break sight and line up runway to runway 23, November 61 Sierra Bravo.
Bravo, maintain visual separation,
737 Max 8 from Calgary. Lynx Air, 519. Dauntless.
Inside, left up on way, 23, just
554, departure 128.
128,
So 564, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 119. Charlie 4 to Fox. SAS 876, maintain visual separation, 13507 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. T-Mon 6120, tower stop time at 3,000 feet, initial heading 290 degrees, line up runway 23. One Sierra Bravo, departure 128. 28, 1 Sierra.
Dust being kicked around there, but see some departures while we're waiting for arrivals.
Dauntless 519, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 119.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot and 119, Dauntless 519.
T-Mon 6120, traffic ahead going straight out, 13408 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Exit at 120 tower, line up runway 23. SAS 876, contact departure 1288.
188, Charlie 876.
Exit at 120, traffic off ahead will be turning right, wind 3308 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. T-Mon 6120, contact departure 128.
28, 120.
Exit at 120, contact departure 1288.
28.
Runway resurfacing. Jazz 772, Embraer 175 from Detroit. Left just over 40 minutes ago. Behind this 175 is Jazz 681 from Baltimore, which is on the RJ200 that I got to sit in the flight deck of a few weeks ago. Charlie Juliet Zulu Zulu. Sorry, Golf Juliet Zulu Zulu. Charlie for the Canada at the top. GJZZ or GJazz.
Jazz 681, 24 right.
Jazz 681, tower number 175, traffic to the mile and a half final, and then complex line room at 4 right.
Good line before right.
Press 772, Charlie 2 to Echo, classic ground 119. To Echo, gotcha, 772. Alright, today does 777-300 around the corner here on hotel ready. Check 777-300 on the tower, stop time at 3,000 feet, initial heading 290 degrees. Wind 3207 now, clear takeoff, press 93.
Then climb 3,000, then heading at 290, and a clear takeoff from the 23
Missed it. I was looking behind it. It happens. They're so little.
Toronto power low 40402, plan on approach 24 right.
402 tower regional for traffic for 5 with strong, clear the line runway 24 right.
Quick land runway 24 right, climb traffic flight 402.
Snuck up on me.
Tower, good morning, group 369, Purple Black.
I was looking at a Porter 195 from Edmonton, flight 402 on an Embraer.
Third line to 24 right, keep direction.
Jazz 81 Charlie 2 with Echo on the ground.
Charlie 2 with Echo going on Jazz.
And we have a swoop. There it is, behind it. Flight 369 from Charlottetown on the MAX 8 behind this border.
The 7739, contact departure 1288. 7739, okay. Forward, Charlie 2 to Echo and contact ground 119.
Charlie 2 Echo, ground 119 on 424, switch over. Tower, Flare 1615 on the
Flare 1615 Tower 737 traffic, half mile final, wind calm, clear to line runway 248.
Clear to line to right 7.
Flare 659 Tower, 737 traffic at 2 final, wind calm, clear to line runway 248. 369 Charlie 4 Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot 21 getting 9 swoop.
I think we had a flare. Looks like a MAX 8. Speed into Charlie 4, Foxtrot, and contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4,
So that flare
Foxtrot,
1615 was coming in from
clear.
JFK. Behind it we have another flare, MAX 8. This one's from Halifax, flare 659. It's flare day. Lots of flare.
Blue Street 5020 power, wind 3307 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Blue Street 5020.
Airport Tower 737 traffic, short final, wind calm, clear line runway 248. Clear. 48. Tower, Blue Street 5020, just want to confirm we're clear to take off 23 from Hotel. Blue Street 5020, confirm. Thanks.
And then we got Jazz 904 behind this. Embraer 175 from Chicago O'Hare. Be coming in shortly. Somewhere over
Clear
here.
659, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 1219. 4 Foxtrot,
Just saw the chat, haven't seen KLM yet. Sorry, Linda is right, I don't often see every question, so. It's busier than it used to be when I started, when it was just me and nobody watching. Embraer 175 from Chicago. I do get notified of all super chats, so if you definitely want me to read something, that's one way to do it. But I do try to check when I can. I just cannot guarantee I will read all the chat. I have other things going on at the same time.
Blue Street 5020, contact departure 128. Contact departure 128, Blue Street 5020.
Pilot Super 8.
Rouge 1955 Tower, wind calm, clear to land runway 248.
To land, Super 8, Rouge 1955.
Rouge 1955 from Quebec City. An A321 211.
The 904, Charlie 2 to Echo, and contact ground 1219.
Charlie 2 Echo, I know 7904.
Behind that is American
Jazz 990 Tower, wind 3206 knots,
2899.
pick up runway 23.
from Dallas behind this, American Airlines. This is Rouge.
Second 2899, Toronto Tower, 321, traffic at a mile and a half final, wind 3205 knots, clear to line runway 248.
We're right clear to land, American 199.
Our hello, it's Flare 642, 6 miles final, 23.
Flare 642 Tower, continuing number 1, runway 23, traffic departing, winds 3306 knots.
Continue, and runway 23, number 1, Flare 642.
Flare 642, wind 3307 knots, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, Flare 642.
Tower, Canada 777 on door, 4 right.
395, transport to Foxtrot, contact ground 119.
Size 4 Foxtrot.
Air Canada 707, Tower 319, traffic just inside 2 final, wind calm, clear to land, runway 248. Jazz 990, contact departure 128.
Hey, Jazz 990, good day.
Get it.
American 2899 from Dallas on an A319. And then a MAX 8, Air Canada 707 from LaGuardia. Also 24 right.
Airspray 80, line up and wait runway 23. Runway 23, you're fine.
And behind this, an A220 from Boston, Air Canada 769.
Contact ground 119.
So 21
After the MAX 8.
2899.
Airspray 80, wind 3408 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Airspray 80. Air Canada 2315 heavy tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23.
A220 from Boston. And behind this is an Egyptair 777. So that'll be cool.
Tower, good afternoon, Egyptair 1995 heavy, 24 right.
Egyptair 1995 heavy tower, Airbus 220 traffic at 1 mile final, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 right. Airspray 820, departure 1288. 288 Airspray 820, Air Canada 2315, 13409 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff Air Canada 2315.
Egyptair 1995 coming in after this 777-300ER from Cairo.
Air Canada 410, now line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 410. Canada 769, keep speed into Charlie 4 to Foxtrot and contact ground 119. Charlie 4 to Foxtrot 219, Air Canada 769. Air Canada 2315, contact departure 1288.
Dreamliner in next, Air Canada 801 from Dublin.
Air Canada 801 with Egypt 1 back to Noah.
Air Canada 801 heavy Toronto Tower, caution turbulence 777 rolling out, wind 350 at 3 knots, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 801.
Egyptair 99 and Pearson Egyptair 1995, Delta 4, and then a left turn onto Charlie 4.
Delta 4 left on target 4, Egyptair 1995.
Egyptair 1995, contact ground 1219. 219, there's 9 Canada 410, contact departure 1288. Endeavour 5495, wind 330, 10 knots, clear takeoff from 123. Clear takeoff from 3, Endeavour 5495.
Toronto Tower, envoy 4239 on the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Envoy 4239 Tower, crossing German 787, traffic at a mile and a half final, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, envoy 4239.
Pearson Tower, Charlie Fox Golf Kilo Sierra with you, check-in position on top, clear the ILS runway 23.
Sunwing 9207, maintain visual separation, wind 3209 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation and takeoff runway 23.
Endeavour 5495, contact departure 1288.
488, no,
Charlie Fox Golf Kilo Sierra, Toronto Tower, 737 traffic departing, wind to 3209 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear check traffic, clear to land runway 23, Golf, yes sir.
And Golf to the Sierra, assume you're parking at the north end.
No, we're parking midfield at Sky Service.
Thank you.
That's a noisy truck. They're doing work on the runway. It's noisy.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, traffic ground 119.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, 119.
Sunwing 9207, contact departure 1288.
1288, Sunwing 9207.
Great question. No idea. Good day, Rick.
Order 305 Tower, line up runway 23.
Hi, Jay. Yes. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for watching. I'm just sitting for a brief moment. Long day. But we love them.
Golf Kilo Sierra, exit Hotel 2 onto Hotel and contact ground 12165.
2165, Hotel 2, Hotel Company.
Order 305,
175.
13238 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Through the fence.
Endeavour 5030 Tower, confirm the
American Eagle.
Set for visual departure, line up runway 23.
From Chicago O'Hare, sending an Embraer. Flight
Jazz
4239.
877 Tower, wind 2706 knots, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Land 24 right, Jazz 877.
Jazz 877 is an RJ900. Clear to land.
Envoy 4239, Charlie 2 to Echo on contact ground 1219.
Charlie 2, and then say again.
Taxi up Echo. Echo, Envoy 4239. Envoy 4239, hold short Victor. Hold short Victor, Envoy 4239. Endeavour 5030, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 24. Discretion, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Endeavour 5030. 23, Endeavour 5030. Yeah, sorry, we're still on Endeavour, clear takeoff runway 23, Endeavour 5030.
Clear takeoff 23 quarters side, 5030.
Push to 711 tower, confirm the Aviation visual departure line of runway 23.
Map 3 scan, do you have any contact one?
Flight's coming in from Newark on an RJ900.
Departure 128.
Jazz 877. Appreciate you all watching. If you're just lurking there, hit the subscribe button. It helps us out.
To 711, maintain visual separation with 35, 11 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Jazz 855 tower, confirming the 37 and set for visual departure line of runway 23.
Jazz 37, line up for over 23, Jazz 855.
Endeavour 5030, contact departure 1288.
Endeavour 5030, good day.
Good day.
Tower, swoop 361, 24 right, no on final.
2361 Toronto Tower, wind 2606 knots, clear to line runway 24 right.
Start the
A
line,
swoop.
24 right.
Max 8 coming in from Halifax, flight 361. Swoop, there it is. I'll flip around in a second.
Jazz 877, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, 119.
Jazz 855, maintain visual separation with 35, 11 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Okay, clear takeoff.
Push to 711, departure 128.
Charging my internet. They're repairing and resurfacing 24 left. It was exciting yesterday. We had
Jazz 855, contact departure 1288.
Swoop headquarters watching us from Calgary. They're asking us to have a look at the planes. I thought that was pretty neat. A little shout out from the airline. I've not yet flown Swoop, but they do a flight to Kelowna, which is good to know because my wife's family is out in Kelowna. So we like to visit when we can. I've been once.
7931 tower, wind 26 knots, clear to line runway 24.
Jazz 931 is an RJ900 from Philadelphia. Clear to land 24 right.
219 off, 2361,
We'll be getting into the afternoon rush shortly, where I don't get to sit down nearly as often. Which is normally not an issue. I'm just still not feeling 100%. I was ill this week. Had to cancel Friday. I mean, it rained anyway, so it worked out, but I was in no position to stream on Friday. I should not have streamed yesterday, but I really wanted to see the Lufthansa, which, knowing our luck, will land north today, because we are south. Yesterday we were north, it landed south. Such is our 747 luck, but we see the takeoff and it was very nice. Definitely won't see the takeoff today, that'll be on the north side. if I'm here that long.
November 521 Charlie Hotel Tower, wind 3309 knots, clear takeoff for runway 23.
Just popping over to say hey. You probably can't see me because I'm pretty backlit, but thanks so much for watching, everybody. Very happy to be here. Next time I'll turn the camera the other way. Yeah, if you haven't hit subscribe yet, please subscribe. It really helps us out, helps us grow the channel. Thanks to everyone who has sent a super chat or tip. Honestly, it means a lot to us. Helps us continue keeping this sustainable. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. We'll be here for quite a few more hours, and can't wait to keep embracing the journey with you. Thank you. Looks like Air India has pushed back, so that'll head over to the other side, I'm sure. Let's get back through that fence.
One Charlie Hotel, contact departure 1288.
Although south departures would be
128, 1 Charlie, good.
just for the
Air
heavies
Canada
leaving.
450, 13209 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
The 777-300 headed to Delhi. We might get to watch it past the tower a little bit later. I think it's lunchtime though, to be honest. I'm still here. I'm just going into my bag to eat my lunch.
Air Canada 768 Tower, hello, wind 3208 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 450, contact departure 1288. Departure, Air Canada 450.
Toronto Tower, Westjet 546, we have a queue for the ILS 24 right.
Westjet 546 Tower, wind 3005 knots, clear to land.
21 degrees and cloudy apparently, according to the graphic. I see blue skies. WestJet 546 737-700 from Winnipeg. Then we have a Beach King Air from Teterboro. Wheels up 804. That's exciting. I like the King Airs. We've got King Airs over at Oshawa, which look really cool. Alright, sandwich. I will eat you later. We got 737 coming in.
Canada 768, contact departure 1288.
Behind the King Air is a 321, Rouge 1539 from Halifax, which is the third after this press jet. Less than 2 hours ago, this left Winnipeg. Pumped to see this King Air.
Washington 546,
Very
exit
small.
Charlie 2, Plan Echo, contact ground 1219, signal.
Quite close to us. But
Charlie 2 and then Plan Echo, ground 21 and 546
zoom in a little more on this one. Nice little lineup coming in now. Rouge 1539 from Halifax on an A321. Then Air Canada 132, A321 from Calgary. Behind that's another 321, Rouge 1673 from Orlando. Three 321s in a row.
Third land, 248 Air Canada 132.
That's 3547, John, contact departure 1273.
Next 321, the Air Canada 132 from Calgary. And then a Rouge follows that. The Rouge is 1673 from Orlando. And behind that, a Max 8. Three 321s and then a MAX 8. This is 321 number 2.
I did clear for takeoff, but they've decided not to tune us up, so I guess you're stuck.
I think that might be Air India disappearing. Yep. Heading over to the other side for departure.
Canada 132, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot 409, Canada 132, good day.
Route 1673 from Orlando, A321. The MAX 8 behind it is WestJet 650 from Calgary.
Canada 3547, this is Toronto Tower Guard, on frequency 117, Canada 3547, Toronto 117.
Yes, Canada 3547, we're holding short of Seatree Hotel, we're ready to go.
Good call, Canada 3547, contact departure 1288, going to take off runway 23.
Alright, 288 over departure, take off Canada 3547. Here we go, the runway.
Carlos, 650, clear the island for us, 241.
Third 321 in a row.
2806, clear land runway 249.
Clear land 24, right, WestJet 650.
WestJet 650, MAX 8 from Calgary in next.
Canada 259, enable, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Enable line up runway 23, departure frequency 28,
Ooh, then I might have a minute or two.
1673, exit Charlie 4,
finish my sandwich.
Contact ground 1219, Ethiad.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot 1219, cruise 6073 as well, thanks.
Canada 259, clear for takeoff runway 23. WestJet 650, plan echo, contact ground 1219.
On Echo ground 1219, WestJet 650.
WestJet 1100 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Line up runway 23, departure 28, WestJet.
Sorry for the delay. Again, the decimal 28.8. Have a good one. No problem. 28.8, sir. Wish to look at it. Departure frequency 128.8, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 1512 with you on the ILS 24 right.
Cruise 15 volts on time, wind 270 line runway 24.
Clear land 24 right, 1512.
Canadian 188, contact departure airborne, wind to 310 at 7, clear takeoff, runway 23. Good day.
Okay, airborne, contact departure 1288, then for takeoff, runway 23.
Air India, cleared for takeoff. See that in a second. See if we can catch Rouge 1512 from Thunder Bay landing here. An A320, and then we'll watch the departure side. Pass the torch. Watching for Air India. It's on the roll.
Cruise 1512, this is Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219 RCF.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot 219 here, 1512.
There it is.
Toronto South, Florida 2298 Noaha, Island Safari.
Florida 2298 South, 2805, runway 24 right.
Island Safari.
Porter, Dash 8, gonna land, 24 right. Flight 2298 from Halifax. I like Dash 8s, I like Porter. Never flown them, but I want to. First flight radar photo of this plane actually is in front of the open dome downtown, which is really cool.
Just 907.
Plane spotting from the island would be awesome.
Wind 3306, clear takeoff runway 23, so.
Departure 04, clear takeoff runway 23,
Left about 2.5 hours ago from Halifax.
Tower, quarter 162, ILS 24 right.
Quarter 162, Charles Tower with 2707,
Porter dash 8, followed by a Porter Embraer E195 E2.
Quarter 124 right, quarter 162.
Sorry, good calling with the problem.
This one's from Ottawa. Porter 162 from Ottawa. RJ900 behind this. Jazz 837 from Raleigh, Durham.
Tower, line up and wing runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Line up and wing runway 23 and 28 feet per flare to 1.
Flyer 61, contact departure airborne with 3206, clear takeoff runway 23, someone.
Clear takeoff 23 over to departure airborne.
Jazz 837 next from Raleigh, Durham. RJ900. And we have another Porter after that.
Charlie 2, Plan Echo, Porter 162.
The Porter's from Montreal this time. And then an Air Canada from Ottawa. A lot of domestic flights.
Hello, Porter 112, Islands 2 for Porter 112, Tower Tower, RJ close in, number 2, wind 2809, center land, runway 24 right. Clear land 2 for right, Porter 112.
Porter 112 in next from Montreal. E195, E2.
It's a 19 tower line on the 23, departure frequency 1288. Chaz A37 plans for Foxtrot, contact on 1219, bye.
1219, return my 87.
Embraer 290 close in, number 2, wind 2809, so 24 right.
Range 4 right here.
Canada 451 from Ottawa.
Porter 112, exit Charlie 2, plan Echo, contact ground 1219, take care.
Charlie 2, plan Echo, 319 for
A220 300. Yow! Then we have an RJ900 after this. Jazz 495 from St. John, New Brunswick.
Jazz 495, ILS for right.
Jazz 495, Charlie Tower, today, 2907, 24 right.
24 right, Jazz 495.
Air Canada 451, Charlie 2, plan Echo, contact ground 1219, take care.
Charlie 2, plan Echo, ground point 9, Canada 451.
Tower Charlie 5, Golf Kilo Sierra with US Hotel. Golf Kilo Sierra, contact departure 1287.
Alright, RJ900 from St. John, New Brunswick. Hour 45, excuse me, hour 45 minutes ago it took off. Swallowed air rear there. That looked like quite a flare.
Bridge 1933, contact departure with 3307, clear takeoff runway 23, take care.
Jazz 987, Embraer 175 from LaGuardia is in next.
Jazz 495,
join Fox 21-9, Terrace 495.
A lot of dust getting kicked up over there.
Jazz 836 tower, contact departure 11288, over 3204, please take off runway 23, good day.
Appreciate y'all watching. Please hit subscribe if you haven't already. Really helps out the channel. We're trying to get to 5,000 subs before Canada Day. Canada Day. I can say. I can speak. We're planning something special for 5,000. There may be some giveaways, some contests. We had a really good hat giveaway last week. Ender guy won that one. Behind the dust. There we go. Alrighty. I'm going static for a couple of minutes. You can have a look at these funky planes over here. Just have to sit down for a moment. Legs getting tired. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the mouse.
Jazz 987, flying echo, contact ground 1219, by now.
Okay, point 9, Jazz 987. Happy long weekend.
Thank you, too.
Thanks, Tony.
Charge 676, contact departure airborne, wind 2908, clear takeoff runway 23, select. Aircraft 4362 tower, line up runway 23, depart frequency 128.8. Departure 288.
3 via Quebec and departure frequency 128.8, Korean Air 074 Heavy.
Air 074 Heavy, contact departure airborne, wind 270 at 6, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Korean Air 074.
All right. I think we'll have a little bit of action now. A couple of planes. Although I did like sitting down for a minute. That was nice. We got an A321, Air Canada 162 coming in from Edmonton.
Air Canada 162, approach.
You do! That is definitely an A380.
Airlines 248, Air Canada 162.
Runway 23 and wait until A4 service. 787.
Kenneth tipped $5, said I really enjoy your live streams. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Kenneth. We enjoy being here for you. Alright, let's have a look at this arrival. I get to sit down sometimes for a few minutes. On these long, long days, it's helpful.
Take 3649, caution, turbulence, contact departure 128 Malay Airborne, wind 3107, clear takeoff, runway 23, take care.
Awesome. I'll tell you what that was in a second. From Edmonton, Air Canada 162 on a 321.
Foxtrot 219 Air Canada. Check the correct.
08. They were 4900 calls to number 2, RJ Malman, final 08, Dreamliner Delta 564, Tom Power, line up and wait for noise on line 3,
All right, RJ 900 from Atlanta, Jazz 950. I do want to go back to Atlanta. That was a really good one day I spent there. Just went to the Delta Flight Museum.
128 decimal airborne with 320 at 6 knots.
Highly recommend it.
Runway 23.
You get to wander around a 747. Cannot complain about that. The RJs keep on coming. Another RJ900 coming in next. Endeavour 4900. Delta connection from LaGuardia.
950.
Wind check 270 at south.
Tower, good day, Canada 1038, on the line.
Cat 1038, Toronto Tower, number 2, RJ mile half final, wind 270 at 6, third line runway 24 right.
Station line 24 right,
Clear to land. I flew a Delta connection once. I think it was SkyWest at the time that was operating on. From LAX to San Diego on an Embraer.
Airborne reach 1923.
Tower, hello, flare 602, just passed down.
Flare 602, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23, departing Airbus 319, wind 3105.
Number 1, flare 602.
In next, we have an A220 from Denver, Air Canada 1038.
4900, make Charlie 4, straight to Foxtrot, contact ground 121 decimal.
Alright, Charlie 4, head to Foxtrot, 121.
Flip on over. Sorry, I'm not zooming out on all of my pans. Most of you probably don't care. That was a comment I received once. I don't have time. I got a lot of things going on. Sometimes I can't. I can't create the perfect pan every time.
Tower test 5450, let's do for it. Test 5450, Toronto Tower, number 2, 220 miles final with 2904 knots, runway 24. Let's do for it, test 5450. 564, departure 28-8, please.
28, up to 564.
SkyWest for United Express, E175 coming in from O'Hare. That'll be our next one in. Then it looks like a Dash 8.
Hello, Jazz 258, yeah, let's do for right.
Jazz 258, Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer 175-2, final wind 290 at 6, third line runway 24 right.
Third line 24 right, number 2, Jazz 258.
Jazz 205 just checked in. That was the Dash 8 from London, Ontario.
Flyer 602, 02, left hotel 2, left cab hotel, contact ground 121.
We are getting ever closer to 5,000 subs. I'm very excited. Overwhelmed, actually. I can't believe we've come this far in such a short period of time. Thank you to all my amazing viewers and supporters. Those who subscribe and watch and chat and engage. Those who send super chats and tips. People who come out and say hi, bring me a coffee. Very nice. I'm touched by all the love we've created here.
That's 5458, Charlie 2,
Dash 8 Q400 from London, Ontario, and next Jazz 205. And then Air Canada 100, which is a Max 8 from Vancouver after the Dash 8. And then I might get another 30 seconds to sit down. Maybe.
Target Air Canada 100, Noah. Air Canada 100, the wind 290 and off, clear line, runway 24 right. Clear line 24 right, Noah. Jazz 258, Charlie 2, Echo, contact ground 121.
Charlie 2, Echo 121, Jazz 258.
Alright, let's have a look. Trying to catch up on messages at the same time. We'll have a tiny bit of a lull after this. Not long. I like the Egyptair. It's a nice one to look at.
Air Canada 100, Charlie 4, or turn back to Charlie, contact ground 121, decimal 9. Come right, keep down on Charlie there,
Ahmed, 248, you're correct. How long will I be live? I will be live until I get too tired. A few hours. Okay, we got a little lineup coming in now. Yeah, I'm not feeling great, so I'm going to be his live until I'm
128 decimal airborne, wind 290 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Still feeling it though. Hoping to stay for Lufthansa arrival. That's my goal. I don't think I'll see its departure, A, because it's on the other side of the airport. Arrival might even be on the other side of the airport, so you never know. A few more hours anyways. And then when I'm thinking of breaking for dinner, I'll probably just end it. Back tomorrow evening though. Hoping to catch a friend of mine who's a pilot taking off for Saskatoon. We're hoping to get our first wave on the channel. If the lighting works out, we can see. Wave from the flight deck would be amazing. We've never had a wave from the flight deck. It's hard to see in the flight deck because it's very dark from the outside. The best time to get a wave is when they're taxiing perpendicular to us. Perpendicular to the way we are looking. Sorry for all you angular purists out there. Then we can see kind of the outside of the flight deck from the other side of the window. That was Rouge 1503 from Moncton, New Brunswick on an A319. Then we got United Express, operated by Republic Airways, 3400 from Newark. And this is on an Embraer E170 SE.
Charlie 4.
After that, Rouge 1675 on a 321 from Orlando. And then I think we got a WestJet 737-700 about to turn final for 24 right from LaGuardia, 1207. Now I see another 737 MAX. That might go to 23 though. Looks a bit congested at 24 right. We shall see. Stranger things have happened. So, United Express first.
Envoy 4239 ground tower, contact departure 1287 later 13001. They're taking off right now. They're taking off by way 23, legal public 1287 1675 Toronto Tower, me and very short. With 30 Tango, my runway 24.
The nose definitely went down there.
Tower, Russia 654.
Never critical.
Russia 654 Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23, departing Embraer, wind 290.
All the different things. I don't know half the reasons why things happen in planes.
Sierra 3400, Charlie 2, like turn Echo.
Sometimes there's wind gusts.
1219er. Charlie 2, right turn Echo, then 121.9er, Victor.
These are all professionals, and I am not. I'm just a guy with a camera who likes watching things fly. This is the Rouge I mentioned. From Orlando on a 321-211. Rouge 1675. Getting a bit of wind there.
Russia 54, wind 2907, clear line runway 23. 23, Russia 654.
Looks like I judged that correctly, that the other WestJet is going to the north side. It's busy. That's okay. We got our own WestJet down here. WestJet 1207 to 737-700 coming in from LaGuardia on final.
Rouge 1675,
24 right.
Charlie 4, continue straight on Foxtrot, contact ground 119.
Charlie 4, straight out on Foxtrot 119, 1675, yesterday.
Thank you.
About 3 hours till the 747. How many new subscribers can we get in 3 hours before the 747? Should we make a goal? If you're watching and you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Really helps us out. Lets more people know about us. Recommends us. Subscribe as well, so you can find out when we're live next. It will be tomorrow. Late afternoon, early evening tomorrow.
Air Canada 113,
I am taking my kids to the zoo during the day tomorrow. That's my Victoria Day.
Air Canada 411.
So if you really want to live stream tomorrow, you gotta wait till the evening, or we can do wake turbulence orangutans. I feel that would not really fit the brand of those, so I'm gonna leave the camera at home. A320 from Montreal, Air Canada 411, established. 24 right.
Charlie 4 straight into Foxtrot, contact ground 121.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, West End.
Air Canada 113, departure 128, designated airborne, wind 310 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
I think I'm 3, departure in the Air Canada 113, good day.
Yeah, if we were on the other side of the airport, we'd get a nice close-up on Emirates, which we did yesterday. Emirates departure Saturday, we saw, and there was a subscriber on board. That's kind of cool.
Tower 642 inbound 24 right.
I think was watching YouTube through Emirates Wi-Fi as well. That might have been our first chat yesterday from on board a plane we have seen, which is kind of cool. RJ 900 LR next. Endeavour Air
1993 departure 128, designated airborne, wind 310.
4642 with a Delta connection plane.
Clear takeoff runway 23, 2884.
JFK.
Canada 411, continue right echo, contact ground 121.
Echo from Canada.
We get another brief lull. Tail watch.
Air 49, direction Air 4642, continue on to Echo ground 219.
Echo 219, there 4642.
I'm still alive. Don't call for help. I'm just sitting down for a minute because we have a lull. Been a long day, still recovering, but I am alive. Thanks everyone for watching. True. In the lulls, we just live stream runway maintenance. It's exciting. I'm sure there's a niche out there. $432 subscribers, and we will be at 5,000.
Pearson Tower, Lear 219 Romeo Bravo coming up on TACA vision.
Lear 219 Romeo Bravo, Toronto Tower, wind 3106 knots, cleared line runway 23, where you parking?
TACA Charter, Romeo Bravo.
Thanks, 9 Romeo Bravo, any right turn off?
Any right turn on, Romeo Bravo.
That's in the north, but I'm going to get a 319 for you on camera from Fredericton. Rouge 1527. Left about an hour and a half ago. The capital city of New Brunswick, one of our eastern provinces.
Tower low, 1527 on the visual for it.
Tower, wind 3008 knots, cleared line runway 24 right.
Land 24 right, Rouge 1527.
That's the one we're looking for. I see it over my shoulder. I'll spin the camera in a second.
Saturday, Porter 302, ILS 248. 319 mile final, cleared line runway 24 right. Cleared line 24 right, Porter 302.
A porter coming in after this Rouge. That'll be fun. We like porters.
Time Romeo Bravo, next right turn on to runway 15 right, right turn.
I remember when the first porter jets
165.
started coming here earlier this year, and I would like race to see them. Now we get really lucky, we get to see them a lot. Very happy about that. Great new planes. And the one we're going to see is Porter 302 coming in from Vancouver. See, with their jets, they can fly to Vancouver. Couldn't do that with the Dash 8s.
Rouge 1527, next to Charlie 4. Turn right, Delta 4. Hard right turn back on the Charlie. Stay with me.
Okay, Charlie 4, right turn, Delta 4, then right turn on to Charlie with Rouge 1527.
More jets, more airlines, more happiness for me.
Air Canada 1 Heavy Tower Tower, line up runway 23 by Quebec, advise me ready.
Line up runway 23 by Quebec, will advise me ready, Air Canada 1.
Cruise 1527, traffic touching down will give way to you if it's required. Straight ahead on Charlie, contact ground 121.9.
Straight ahead on Charlie at 21 Cruise 1527.
I don't know. I know the 330 is a butter machine, but the E195, I've seen some absolutely fantastic landings from port or crew.
Air Canada 1 ready for departure runway 23.
Canada 1 Heavy, departure is 128 decimal 8 airborne, the wind 300 at 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and 128 airborne.
For 3 exit Charlie 4, turn right Delta 4, to hard right
There
turn
it
on
is.
Charlie.
Deer Lake,
Contact ground
737-800,
119.
swoop 179.
Charlie 4,
from
Delta 4,
Deer
back
Lake,
to
as I
Charlie,
just said.
and 21
Actually, I lied, that's going to Hamilton.
336.
But it looked like it was lined up for 2-3 until I clicked on it and realized it was at 14,000 feet. Swoop, there it isn't. KLM is not too far off, actually. 17 minutes or so, if that goes south. Could go north. 777-200 ER from Amsterdam, KLM 31. Cathay Pacific A350-1000, about 20 minutes out from Hong Kong. Once again, could go north, could go south. Mysteries. The great Pearson mysteries. You never know. A lot of spotters out today. Beautiful Sunday. Over in the parking lot over there. If any of them are watching, maybe they will wave. Probably not, though. They are live on YouTube. No waves. They're not watching. They're too busy working on their photos. Fair enough. But just because we have a Cathay Pacific coming in.
Tower close until start you on holding course, runway 23.
Loop 3, left cross tower, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne. The winds are 290 at 4 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, 128 airborne to 301, thank you.
Looks like our next flight is a WestJet 1229 on a MAX 8 from Orlando. We can hope. That's unlikely, but we can hope. it's going to most likely take off on 23. They send them all north. Unless there's some magical change in the runway. I mean, once in a while they change departure runways. They've done it before.
Tower 1229, we're coming up now.
They had an issue with
3108, you are cleared line runway 24.
hotel.
Yesterday. 24 right west, 1229.
A few planes departed 24 right yesterday during the hotel debacle. The great hotel debacle of 2023.
And by 1 second.
Wasn't really a debacle, they were just a closed hotel. Taxiway hotel, not the neighboring hotels. Taxiway Hotel is the long taxiway that runs parallel to 23.
13-712 tower, wind 3004.
On the south side of the runway.
Runway
So if you land on 23, you exit one of the hotel exits or runway 15 and usually taxi along hotel back to the Bravo or Alpha. Bravo, I think. I don't know. One of those two. Anyways, enough rambling about hotels. Let's see the max 8. Now that I think of it though, I did say I was going to the zoo tomorrow. I may not. Sometimes on a holiday, I find myself driving up Meadowvale towards the zoo entrance. Just a whole lineup of cars and it sometimes more hassle than it's worth.
511 with you on the island to the right.
We shall see.
Wake turbulence following the 737, wind 3209, clear to land runway 24 right. 24 right, 10 miles 7.
Caution!
Wake
turbulence.
Foxtrot, contact ground 12196.
Charlie 4 to Fox, and 219 west at 1229.
With 712, contact departure 12886.
That's just a truck. I don't know why I stopped there. Trucks are cool, I guess. Cessna citation from Teterboro, Air Sprint 511.
Clear 663, tower, wind 310 clear takeoff runway 23.
Can't even see it with my eyes yet. So I'll turn the camera in a moment. Very little. Catch me by surprise, the little ones. over my head. Just saw it. Puff of dust. Up next, the 321-211 Air Canada 689 from St. John's, Newfoundland. Distant reflection right now. There's the trucks again. There you go. Truck watch.
Spoke 315 tower, line up runway 23, make sure transponder's on.
KLM is lining up for
Airport 511, turn on to Echo, contact ground 1.9.
Contact Echo 1009, Echo 511.
Flare 663, contact departure 1288 today.
188, Flare 663 today.
That'll be a nice landing. I mean, I say that. It'll be nice to watch. The landing could be awful. Who knows?
So 315, clear takeoff runway 23.
Tower Air Canada 689 with you to the ILS 48.
Canada 689, from tower with 2607, third line runway 248.
4569 number of subscribers. That means 431 and we get to 5,000. Can we do it by Canada Day? Canada Day? I can't say Canada Day. Just coming out as da da da.
Canada 9 Heavy Tower.
Canada Day is our internal goal date for 5,000. July 1st. For those not watching from Canada, that's our version of the 4th of July. Please hit subscribe if you haven't yet. I'd love to have you here. Help out the channel. Alright, let's have a look at the 321. Then we're going to find the KLM 777 after that.
Air Canada 9 with 270 clear takeoff runway 23.
That's the first off runway 23 here.
315, contact departure 1288 today.
128, we take 160 today. So, good afternoon, KLM B1 on the island. Alright.
KLM 3100, Canada Tower, number 2, following 321, half mile final, runway 2908, with line runway 248.
Clear for land 248, KLM.
Alright, KLM coming in next. And it's blue.
Canada 689, exit Charlie 4, Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot 219, Air Canada 689.
Quarter 119 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, quarter 119.
Air Canada 9, contact departure 1288, good.
188 Air Canada 9.
Westjet 661, tower, line up runway 23, keep the Embraer in sight for visual departure.
Runway 23, got the Embraer in sight, Westjet 661.
Airport tower, line runway 27, line runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, copy the window, count 257.
That's a fun one. TAP Air Portugal, A321neo coming in from Lisbon. Flight 257 is next.
Charlie 44119, KLM B777-300
proceed on runway 05, cross runway 33 left and 33 right. Cat 773, center tower number 2, following a 321, half mile final with 3208, taking line runway 24 right. Westjet 661, contact departure 1288, get in. Cathay A380 Heavy, corner tower number 2, following an RJ 3-mile final with 3207, clear line runway 24 right.
Clear line runway 24 right, Cathay A380.
Alright. A350-1000 from Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific 828. Just cleared to land 24 right. We're looking forward to that one. That's going to be a nice landing. I mean, like I said, could be an awful landing, but it'll be nice to watch.
Air Portugal, contact suspect to Charlie 4, Foxtrot, contact
Charlie 1 2 Foxtrot 119.
I've been exposed. I've been exposed. Have I been exposed? Cool. Mysteries, Wiley.
section 35, left
still
at
get
the
the
end
reference.
to Juliet, then onto runway 15 left and cross runway 05.
RJ200ER from North Bay. Jazz 7738. And then we'll get the Cathay A350 as soon as we can. All right, here we go.
At 7738, turn Echo, contact ground 129.
Echo 49, 738. Wait, wind check please.
Couple of great landings. The heavies we like to see.
Cathay A380,
737-800 in next.
contact ground
Swoop
129.
653. Swoop, there it is this time. And then the butter machine. The butter machine from Vienna behind that. Air Canada 887 on an A330. After the swoop.
From tower, wind 2907, clear to land runway 23.
Target A-Tower 1842 with me on the island.
Tower 242 from the tower, wind 2908.
The swoop's coming in from Veradero, Cuba.
Toronto, Air Canada 887 Heavy, over NOAA.
Air Canada 887 Heavy from tower number 2, following the 737 short final, wind 30013, clear to land runway 28.
Clear land 24 right, Air Canada 887.
The wind is doing some not nice things right close to the runway there. Alright, incoming butter machine. A330-300 Air Canada 887 from Vienna.
Group 653, Charlie 4, Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, and we're around 219.
Canada 169, roger, taxi onto runway 23 and exit left on Bravo. Charlie 242, turn right on Foxtrot and contact ground 12165. Order 357 tower, line up runway 23.
Literal butter. 330. Always impressive. That is a extra butter.
Canada 169,
That is
continue down
movie
to runway
theater
15
popcorn.
left, just turn left there and contact ground on 12165.
Tap Air Portugal. Arriving at the gate.
Section 35, proceed on to runway 24.
Egyptair, still there?
R2, 24, section 3.
Gonna get a runway inspection. Here it comes. Inspecting the runways.
Air Canada 87 over to ground.
Still resurfacing.
Charlie 4 to Fox over to ground. Air Canada A380.
Nice Harry Potter. I love Glasgow. I want to get back. Maybe we'll be spotting that thing. Who knows? Air Canada 736 coming in next. This is a Max 8 from San Francisco. Followed by Rouge 1543 and A319 from Charlottetown. And we might have a 737-800.
Westjet 715 tower, line up runway 23.
From Veradero, Cuba.
Section 35, right at the end, and contact ground 121 high.
Right at the end, 219, inspection 35.
And Canada 736, the vehicle's exiting at the far end, wind 3009, circle in 124.
Go ahead, to the right, Canada 73.
Westjet 715 tower, line up runway 23.
23, 161.
just had to reapply my sunscreen so I do not toast. This is the Rouge from Charlottetown.
Contact departure 1288.
28 Washington, subject.
We're going to have the Veradero flight in next.
Runway 685, tower, wind 290,
Tower, West 627 with you.
Archer 627, Toronto Tower, wind 290 at 8, third land, runway 23.
Land 23, West 627.
Still 21 and cloudy according to this website, but it is. I don't know, maybe it's
Charlie 4 Foxtrot 219 Rouge.
still a beautiful day though. I did see a possibility of showers a little bit later, but let's cross our fingers. Hope for the best. The convection could cause cloud buildup and perhaps inclement weather. We shall see. 737-800 from Veradero. It's got a Sunwing call sign. Travel.
Attitude 782, heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Tower hello, sir, pretty 26, 24.
Air 826, Toronto Tower, wind 310, 747, 4 and speed up to 10, now
Good line, 24 right.
Air Sprint 826 landing next. An Embraer Legacy 450 from Charlottetown. And then we have an E175 from LaGuardia. Let's see if we can get to 5,000 subscribers before Canada Day, which I can say.
Charlie Foxtrot 119,
431 to go to 5,000. You are all overwhelmingly amazing. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks to everyone who sent tips and super chats as well today. That's really awesome. Costs a lot of money to do this, so I do appreciate the support. Despite a comment the other day, we are not beggars. We are providing you a free look at Toronto Pearson, and if you want to help out and send a tip, we will be appreciative.
Traffic Air 4308, Noah.
Air 4308, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an Embraer 1 mile final, continue the approach, wind 320 at 7.
I think those who would use the term beggar fundamentally do not understand how live streams work. That's how we keep these things sustainable. This is a 100% funded out of pocket venture. It's a passion project. And those who want to help, much appreciated. And you don't have to. But we will ask. No hard feelings if you say no. Once again, I also know how the internet works. I watch a lot of things for free. Some I give money to, some I do not. E175 from LaGuardia, American Eagle. 4308, Republic Airways, I think. Yep.
Clear takeoff 23, we check for parts, Transat A321.
Jazz 20 Tower, line up runway 3 on departure, heading 290. 23, heading at 290, departure Jazz 201. Skywest 3080, Toronto Tower, wind 31007, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Skywest 3080.
SkyWest 3080 on an American Eagle plane. CRJ 701ER from Chicago O'Hare. Clear to land, 24 right.
Jazz 201, West 300, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 201, 1711 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, 1711.
Jazz 895, contact departure.
Another 2 hours to Lufthansa. I wonder if we can get up to 4,600 subscribers by then. 2 hours to get about 30 subscribers.
Okay, straight ahead, Charlie 4 and ground at 2009.
If you're just watching and you haven't hit subscribe, maybe you just found us. Hit subscribe. Helps us out.
Runway 343, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an RJ 1 mile final.
Bringing you regular live streams from Toronto Pearson.
To the last, 4 right, something, 343.
And other airports in the plan. But our primary streams are... Pearson is our primary.
Rouge 1711, wind 29007, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1711.
Air Canada 690 Tower, line up runway 23 and keep the 321 in sight for a visual departure. Air Canada 102 Heavy, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23, departing traffic.
Sunwing 343 coming in next from Keokoko.
Jazz 201, contact
All the
departure,
Cuban
128.
flights coming this afternoon.
Departure Jazz 201.
Wonder how many cigars are on these planes.
Skywest 3080, exit Charlie 2, Echo, contact ground 121.
Duty-free cigars.
Charlie 2, Echo ground 219, Skywest 3080.
I think you're allowed to do that. It's been a long time since I've been to Cuba.
Air Canada 690,
I'm not
maintain
really into
visual
cigars.
separation, clear takeoff runway 23. Canada 061 Heavy Tower, line up runway 32. Clear 1711, contact departure 12886. Air Canada 102 Heavy, wind
3,000 on the Air Canada 161.
Jet 477 Tower, wind 300, clear to land runway 24 right. 617, caution, jet blast on the rollout. There will be heavy departing runway 33 right shortly.
Check Jazz 617.
Jazz 617.
Contact departure 128.
RJ 900 from Washington. PIA took off a little while ago. It's cool.
Runway 343.
We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. About 7 minutes out. Don't know if that'll go south or north. I'm guessing it might go north if south has some busy arrivals. We shall see. It's on a crosswind, I guess. Oh, I'm tired.
Canada 061, wind 310 at 9, clear takeoff runway 30.
These days are extra long when you're not feeling well.
Right near Canada 061.
Tower Westchester, 02 with you, Livery. Airlines 248 Westchester, 02.
Great sound.
1532, tower, line up runway 23.
Line P3, 32.
Canada 102, exit Hotel 4 Hotel, contact ground 12165 today.
Okay.
737-800 coming in next from Vancouver, WestJet 702.
Clear land, 24 right, bring 3566. T3, route 1632.
Airspin 8 call tower, line up runway 23.
Let's do another tail watch. Emirates is still where it was a little while ago. Although its transponder remained active. I don't know if it's its transponder, but it's on flight radar anyway, so I'm not sure how that all connects. United Express, Republic Airways, 3556 from Newark on an Embraer E170. Coming in next. China Southern on the downwind. Could go north. See the 170.
What's the perspective heavy on final for runway 23?
Airspin 812, wind 3008, clear takeoff runway 23. Flight 656 Heavy, Toronto Tower, continue over 1, runway 23, wind 3008.
What's the perspective?
Jazz 878 Tower, line up runway 23, continue for jet plane for visual departure. No delay into position. Clear 1532, contact departure 128 today.
Departure today, That's 748, I'll be on the mission hold, 24 right.
Jazz 748, Toronto Tower, wind 3009, clear to land runway 24 right.
To land 24 right, Jazz 748.
Jazz 878, maintain visual separation, wind 3008, clear takeoff runway 23.
Jazz 748 and next on an Embraer E175 from Charlotte. Just coming up on the 427 shortly.
Westjet 656, wind 3009,
unfamiliar with the
on
area,
roll, clear to land runway 23.
that is Highway 427. It's a north-south
Airspin 812,
running
contact
highway.
departure 128 today.
Goes down all the way to the Gardner Expressway at the lake in Toronto.
3556, stay on Charlie 4 for
And
Fox,
it goes
contact
north a bit as well.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot ground, 29, Victor
Air Shuttle 6139, Toronto Tower, number 2, calling an Embraer 1 mile final with 3108, clear to land runway 248.
For a while, it is the border between Toronto and Mississauga. Down in the city, it's not the border, but it's right near the end anyways. When you're on the 427, you know you're in the far west. Because we right now are in Mississauga, and on the other side of the 427 is Toronto. Carlingview Drive is over there with Avworld and Threshold Aviation. And Lost Aviator Coffee, which is now inside Avworld. They made a great Americano last week, actually. A bit of a coffee nerd. Coffee and airplanes.
678, contact departure 1288.
Speaking of the tail watch,
Air Canada 414 tower, line up runway 23,
hiding
use spot code spot 220.
behind the mist. By mist, I mean dust. Emirates heading over to 23 for departure.
Charlie 2 Echo, contact ground 1219.
That I think we are going to get the China Southern cargo in the south, so that's amazing. Catch that shortly. We have an E175 from Washington, United Express 6139.
WestJet 656, exit Hotel 4 Hotel, contact ground 1165 today.
I just like watching the A380. But then we'll watch the 777 freighter, China Southern Cargo.
Air Canada 414 with 3207, 13 off runway 23. 1796 tower, line up runway 23, ETA Airbus site for visual departure.
Airlines runway 241.
5231 heavy,
Runway 241, clear to land, number 5
Tower, Air Shuttle 6139 will be off on the high-speed taxi.
Air Shuttle 6139, Roger, Charlie 2 will turn right on Charlie and contact ground 1219 today.
Alright, Charlie 2 right on Charlie and then over to ground 121.9, Air Shuttle 6139 today.
China Southern.
Blue 1796,
About to cross Albion Road. Headed to 24 right over here.
Blue 744, tower, line up runway 23, keep the 321 in sight for visual
Vancouver.
departure. Canada 414, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure to Air Canada 414. Tower, WestJet 426, RNF Yankee E23.
WestJet 426, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, departing traffic, 310 at 4.
Continue and WestJet 426.
Maintain visual separation with 310 at 4, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23 with visual separation, clear takeoff.
Push 426, wind 3003, clear land runway 23. Third land 23, WestJet 420.
Cool. I thought it was cool. WestJet 1185 coming in next from Fort Myers on a 737-800.
Good line 24 at WestJet 1185.
Agreed, Tony. I'll write that song. Coffee and airplanes. I'm in. Coffee and airplane. But my girlfriend left me.
Joe 930, front of Airlines, only 23.
I'm Mandeep. Sorry, just quick correction. The Flight Radar 24 is how I track the planes. Live ATC does the air traffic control. They're right next to each other on my buttons here. But you can also do it on the web at liveatc.net. Avworld sponsors all of the frequencies for Toronto. Slight delay, but it's better than nothing. I also have a radio I use when the feeds are down. The feeds just make it easier to plug it right into my stream. Emirates is heading out. We will see it when we see it. We'll try to catch it, fly past the tower over there. We do have an A320 Air Canada 941 from Nassau.
Charlie 4 Fox,
It's going to fly over us in just a second. Emirates will be going anyway. Zooming over. Emirates is behind the building now, the terminal.
First 2755, tower number 2, everybody's close in for the land runway 24. Airlines, 24 right away. 773, let's go down runway 23. Take off runway 23, down 773. 079, front of Airlines, runway 23, from the RJ headset, maintain visual separate. 720, RJ
I think I heard geese. Possibly.
That's with 310
Two flights from Nassau, back to back. WestJet 2755 on a 737-800. Also from the Bahamas. Where am I facing? There we go.
79, contact approach
Saw the wrong building. There we go.
Departure Airborne
257, front of Carolina, runway 23, major set altitude time 5,000 feet. Confirm you have the Emperor in sight, maintain visual separation.
Links. We're missing links. Dauntless. 510. Coming in from Halifax on a MAX 8 next. Left 2 hours ago.
Push 2755, exit Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, and contact ground with Woodland.
Okay, Charlie 4 to Fox, over the ground, left at 27, now 55.
S357, contact approach now, once with you.
behind that, a Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Air Canada 809, and it's 787-8.
49 Tony Carolina from a 23, clear near June 2nd, maintain visual separation.
Keeping an eye out for the Emirates departure on the other side.
That's affirmative. Thank you. That's 5102, Charlie 45 Foxtrot, contact ground. What was that? Charlie 429, let's take down runway 23. Please pick up 23, left up 429. Joseph 53, Tony Carolina, runway 23, excluding the 737 in sight, maintain visual separation.
93, got visual, Joseph 53.
Joseph 05, contact 429.
Tower 6, Canada 809.
Took me a second to find that.
Tower Transat 481, we're talking about that.
Transat 481, tower number 1, departing an RJ.
Check.
The 753, let's take off runway 23.
Let's take off 23, just to 53.
Now that's an airport I'd like to spot at Schiphol in Amsterdam.
Jet 753, contact 13.
28, Jess.
Minty fresh arrival. Flossed that landing. And the toothpaste jokes end never.
Good 115, Tony Carolina, runway 23.
Canada 115.
Blue Street 676 on the ILS T4. Blue Street 5076, Tony Carolina, 787 rolling overhead, caution turbulence, wind 3009, headline runway 24 right. Middle land T4 at 576. India 09, City Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground with 29.
Foxtrot 21, 9,
Transat 481, exit Hotel 4 to Hotel, contact ground with 2165.
Hotel.
Thanks, Flight Radar. Emirates is off the Flight Radar now after being on it
Negative 115,
the entire time it was parked. RJ900, American Eagle. 5076 from Charlotte.
From the Airbus in front, maintain visual separation. Minus 23 and aircraft in sight.
And there's a MAX 8 behind it from LAX, Air Canada 782.
There's 909, let's take off runway 23. Let's take off. 618 on the Airlines, runway 23, from the Emirates headset, maintain visual separation.
Minus 23, Emirates Tower, hello, it's Air Canada 782, final 248.
Yeah, 782. You're going ahead now, 23. Line runway 24 right.
724 right.
I think there's just a few in front of Emirates now. Looks like 3 planes to take off first. Then we got the A380 to depart on the north, runway 23. See the MAX 8 from LAX.
Charlie 2 Echo, ground point on Boost Street 57.
618, stay down from 2. Take up 2, 1600, Airlines runway 2. Auto North, give you a close.
Power line 6 final mile,
636, 371 mile final. Good line runway 2 forward.
full right line 6.
So 909, contact 13. Clear 1600, let's take off runway 23. Clear 645, front of Carolina, runway 23, from you have company headset.
Couple of flares taking off.
Line up runway 23, we have clearance.
Avianca retro livery coming in.
Clear 618, contact 128.
From San Salvador,
Welcome to
A320-200.
782, extra Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot 219,
TACA retro livery. Oops, sorry about that.
Clear 645, let's take off runway 23.
South 23, clear 645.
Miss 242, That's 431, turn. Able to go right now from Bravo. 9,000 feet. That's 431, pass over Bravo, line up 230 Bravo.
Excuse me.
Emirates 242, departing a dash 8 in front of here from Bravo. Clear 645, contact 130.
Oh, I'm torn. We've got this Air Canada cargo coming in a minute, and Emirates taking off.
From Bravo, let's take off runway 23.
Let's see if we can do both. It just got takeoff clearance.
724, heavy,
So we might not see it for a moment.
line runway 24.
224, Canada 724 heavy.
That's a 626, continue Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
Charlie Foxtrot, ground 121.
Well, let's see what we can do. $767 cargo, and we're keeping an eye on Emirates. got its takeoff clearance.
Canada A321, 24 right.
Unit 7.
And we have a 777-300 coming in
Contact ground
behind me from Barcelona, Air
Charlie
Canada
4, Foxtrot
A380.
29er, Canada B777-300 A201 heavy Tornado, 129 10 gusting 15, clear line runway 24.
Emirates quickly.
Clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada A321.
And 265 Tornado Airliner, runway 23, delay for Egypt.
Level 23, check departure, Canada 265.
214, contact pressure 120. Graduate air down, 340, bye-bye. Yes.
Check for 24 right, please.
Non-stop action. Then it gets dead for a while. Then it's intense. That was some awesome back-to-back-to-back. Woo. A320 coming in next from Tampa. Rouge 1655. Emirates is gone off in the haze somewhere. Actually, I can see it over there. Sort of. Above that truck.
We're 34 and 121.9 for Canada.
To the 265, hash possibly curves from the Super 380 ahead. Contact approach 1011288. But 320, 10 gusting 15, clip takeoff runway 23.
28 is the air clear, clear takeoff 23. We check our market.
Off to Dubai.
Got 714, Tornado Airliner, runway 23,
Emirates
clear the aircraft in front
242,
sight, maintain visual
super.
separation. Okay, maintain visual, line up.
Nicely backlit right now. If we can follow it, we might catch a fly over the airport again. Change my position here. Catch it. Come back over the fence.
They're going to the 714, clip takeoff runway 23, wind 310, 8 gusting 15. Geometry 804, Tornado Airliner, runway 23, short, delay for Egypt. Line up 23, yes, delay to
I definitely cannot track this with my eyes. Quite a ways out. It's about to be free of the fence.
714, contact 128.
120, stay there, Canada 714.
Dom.
Jet 804, contact Ethiad ahead. Turn left heading 180, 1310 gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 23. Alright, left 180 on the heading, clear for takeoff runway 23, get good.
I like following Emirates. That's what I do. It's a bit far away now, though. Thank you. Madeira. Welcome. Welcome to Toronto.
219
Toronto Pearson International Airport. Named for a Prime Minister, Lester B. Pearson. Next one we're going to see is an A220 from Ottawa, or YOW. It's not the same without that Emirates tab.
Contact approach 1 airborne, 128, clear takeoff runway 23. Alright, 128, 1 airborne, clear takeoff 23 airborne. Push 475, Toronto Carolina, runway 23, clear from the RJ ahead, and set, maintain visual separation. Line up runway 23, traffic, highway separation.
Air Canada 455 from the nation's capital, Ottawa, Ontario. An A320-300.
Tower, United AC74, NOAA.
Alice. 74 is on a German, from the C-Series close up. 320, left up to 16,
Clear land 24 right, United AC74.
Following that, we have United Airlines 1874 from Denver, an A319. Then the Ethiad Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. We got to look at that tail the other day.
The 455, extra Charlie 4 Foxtrot, contact ground with winner.
34 to Fox 119, Air Canada 455.
Pleasure 475, you can disregard that visual departure. You'll have lots of space when 300, subtesting 15, call 2020 in the air, clear takeoff 23. 224, takeoff departure 475. Go ahead. Jet.
I don't know, maybe
310, flying runway 24.
I don't know, I'm feeling the A350 might be the thumbnail, the Chinese-Eastern. Or sorry, Cathay Pacific. I think that might be the thumbnail for today. Unless we get an amazing appearance from the Queen. Ethiad 141 from Abu Dhabi. Dreamliner 7879. again. That could be a thumbnail too.
So yeah, 9 Tango Hotel, turn right there, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
74 to Foxtrot, contact ground 101.9, Ethiad 9 Tango Hotel.
The Transat 948 Tony Airliner, firmway 23, confirm transponder code should be 0504.
Oh, it's a little bit later now. 4:37 anticipated. So just under 2 hours. The arrival of LH470, Lufthansa 747.
Yeah, that was correct there, Transat 948, but now contact parts 101 on 1288, 1270.
It is currently somewhere in the Gulf of St. Lawrence there. About to
Canada 1030 inside north.
fly over the coast of New Brunswick. It's just over the north coast of Tignish, Prince Edward Island, headed towards Toronto.
So that's just one here, Canada 1030.
Delta Alpha Bravo Victor Yankee is the registration on that one. Heading to Toronto. 777-300 is not far behind it, just a little bit south on the track, a couple thousand feet lower. Also flying just north of Prince Edward Island from Athens. There's a Dreamliner going to Montreal around there as well. Busy bit of water. Oh, Aer Lingus as well, just in front of the 74. Looks like they're on the same track at about 38,000 feet.
4900 Tony Airliner from
the A330-300 from Dublin. Enough looking too far ahead. Let's see an A220 from Dallas, Air Canada 1030. That'll be a good landing series. Even if we don't catch the Queen, we can catch the A330 Aer Lingus, which won our poll last week. And then after that stretch of arrivals, there'll be a bunch of heavies coming in around the same time. We'll probably call it a day. Piedmont 6112 in the Embraer ERJ145LR, American Eagle.
Yeah, we're good. Piedmont 6112.
From Philadelphia will be in next.
Piedmont 6112, Tony Airliner, land runway 24 right, 1310.
Clear to land 24 right, Piedmont 6112.
Air Canada 1030, that's Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, call 219.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot.
Air 4900, call 2818 clear, quick takeoff runway 23. Quick takeoff 3288, airport, 4900, have a great day. 3651, Tony Airliner, runway 23.
Transat with departure.
Yes, sir, Transat 948, call 1288, we'll see you.
See ya, bye-bye, have a good week.
Yes. Number 2, I'll get right back to you. Victor 3651, call 2828 in the air, quick takeoff runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, 2888.
Someone giving me a hello from the car, a wave and a yell.
Piedmont 6112 from right there on Charlie 2, Echo, contact ground with Livery.
A320-300 Air Canada 136 coming in from Calgary next.
Quarter line 248, wind 310 12.
Right here.
It's 237 200 Airliner from runway 23. Give the 136, exit Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact runway 29. Charlie 4 Foxtrot, 219, Air Canada 136. There's 237, call 28.8 in the air, let's stay down from runway 23.
Oh, a brief lull. I'll take it. Although I have a feeling there's an RJ that we're going to have to stand up for again, but still recovering. I'm just going to sit down for a moment, have a sip of water, and we'll be back for some more plane action, especially when the heavies get here in the next hour and a bit. It's going to be a busy ride before I go home. Degrees. What a lovely Sunday on a long weekend here in Ontario.
No, I got the adjusting. No. And load was a 320 tank up 15 to the left. Sit up before I said it.
Scott, thanks for the tips. Afternoon always has good heavies. Jazz 879, RJ900 from Newark. Looks like we have a tiny bit of a break here. We'll have a look at the tower. See if we can see some departures behind it.
Jazz 879, currently 4 to Foxtrot.
And then we'll be back up again shortly. I'll just leave this shot on for you for a minute while we just have some water. Sit down for a second. Still not feeling great. Been here for over 6 hours now. My pleasure, thank you. Plane spotter, thank you very much. Says thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. $11 super chat. No, thank you, plane spotter. I appreciate you watching. We're having a great time here, and every little bit helps. So thank you so much. All goes towards the gasoline to get here, the internet bill. Really appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Plane spotter, you're a champ. Looks like we might have a butter machine coming in about 7 minutes from Copenhagen. Air Canada 829, Airbus A330-300. Currently over Whitby. Actually, it's just past the 412 and Lake Ridge Road, so it'll be over Ajax now. Behind that, 777-300 from Charles de Gaulle for Canada 873. Couple of heavies. And then a Dreamliner just behind that. These are all in like Enniskillen from Montreal, Air Canada 415.
Okay, 5512 with 330 at 11 gusts 18 knots, good takeoff from 123.
Three heavies racing westbound. See them in a few. I remember you. Yes, welcome from the Ukraine. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.
Contact departure 1288 now, see ya.
Good day, it's Gus Pick, back to
WestJet 665 tower, there was a 320 at 10, gust to 18 knots, 1288 in the air, good takeoff from 123, see ya.
Let's take off RA23, 128.8 in the air, what's your success?
Pearson 826 today, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Airspring 826.
Oh, it's getting messy. Well, at least if they're coming in on the 6s, on 6 left, and we're over on the other side of the airport another day, the construction will be behind us, behind the landing, so it won't be as disturbing. Unfortunately, this is pretty much the only side to watch. 2-4 rights. I could go along Silver Dart right up to the threshold, but I'm not going to get the arrivals as well.
1288 in the air, so take off from 123.
28 in the air, so take off runway 23, Airspring 820.
Looks like the 777 is going to go north, but we'll get the 330 on the south. And we'll probably get the Dreamliner on the south too. We shall see. It is getting a bit hazy, so we may actually run into some weather. Let's hope we don't before the Queen arrives. But the Queen could go north. We'll see. A lot of mysteries. I'm going to that somewhere around 5 o'clock I'm going to pack it in for the day.
Traffic should land 24 right at Canada 104.
It's been a journey. Scott really does not like the toothpaste liveries. I'm not a huge fan myself, but I don't think I revile them as much as Scott does. Minty fresh, in my opinion. Alright, an A321 from Vancouver will be the first one in. Air Canada 104. And then we got a 330 behind it. And then possibly a Dreamliner behind that. Although they might squeeze an Embraer in. It's going to be doing a base turn somewhere over the Don Valley, as it does. Let's see the A321. Air Canada 104 from Vancouver. Landing 24 right, Toronto Pearson.
That's 2518, the lineup on the 2
I see the 330 behind it.
Canada A380 Air Canada 829 with the 280 at 12 knots, calling over 321 to 8 mile final for the last 24 right. Last 24 right there. Transat 2518, departure 1288 in the air to the takeoff for 123.
330 from Copenhagen, Air Canada 829. And it looks like they will have the
Canada 873 heavies with you on final 23.
Jazz 555, Embraer 175 from JFK behind that. Before we get to the Dreamliner.
Hey, check number 1 Air Canada 873. Jazz 696,
Butter machine from Copenhagen. So you could say it's going to butter the Danish. Nobody says butter that Danish. The Danish butter machine.
Foxtrot 219 Air Canada 104.
Oh, there's the 777. Just saw it behind it. Final for 2-3. Those 330s, magical. Magical. 777 just going over the fence here.
Air Canada A73 with a 320 at 9.
Worst time to try to find it.
Land 23, Air Canada A73.
As it's passing through the fence.
Tower Jazz 555 with you, LS248.
Jazz 650, convoy 330, just land ahead with 300 LS, settle land 248.
Clear land 248, Jazz 555.
Second to 829, straight ahead to Foxtrot,
Simultaneous approaches.
Ground up to 100 Yankee.
Tower Lewis, this is 846 with you on the visual 23 with the traffic ahead.
Central 846 low, crossway turn from the 777. I'll be departing on RJ as well. Continue in with the 310 at 10.
Okay, copy the winds and the traffic and continuing for 846.
And Embraer.
Thanks, Jazz 656.
Embraer 175.
See ya.
JK Jazz 555.
Skywest 3080.
Emirates A380-800 Dreamliner from Montreal.
Thank you. We're Canada 415.
Canada
You're number 2,
415.
flying number 175 by 4 with the 310 for the land 248.
That's Embraer 1045.
That's for 846. You missed one of this still?
That's affirmative midfield for us.
Okay.
Embraer first.
Air Canada A73, hotel and ground 2165.
Hotel 4, Hotel 2165, Air Canada A330.
Skywest 3080 with the 300 at 9. Departure 1288 in the air, so take off from 123.
Dreamliner, not far behind. Montreal. Air Canada 415.
Delta 4 Charlie, 0.9 Jazz, 250.
Max 8 coming in next. Sunwing 516, and it's the Planet Hollywood livery.
Airstrike 846 westbound Fox, cruise 2165 right now.
Fox and 165, there's 846 along.
Tower, good
So
afternoon.
it does appear that Egyptair is ready to taxi.
7516 low, 320 at 11
Land, all right, 516.
Air Canada 415, straight ahead to Foxtrot, ground 21.9. Bird 5 bye. Quarter 2295, left turn heading 180, to take off from the 23.
Turn 180, exit takeoff, runway 23, quarter 2295, next 30 days.
West jet 717, hello, line up 123.
Last 23, left jet 717.
trailer the other year, like a tent trailer, pop-up tent trailer.
Started out on 2 line away from campus complex. Quarter 2295, southbound departure 128 now.
128, quarter 2295.
Tower Office. Come through clear from
Tower 704, number 737 is 4 miles ahead with a 340 on the left of the Picture 4447, maintain business operation. Take off on 123. 238, Jazz 682, hello, line up on 123. 523, Jazz 682.
Scott with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. An amazing stream, an amazing host. Thank you, Mike. Hey, I'll take it. Appreciate the kind words, Scott. And I appreciate all you do as well. Thank you so much. We got a Max 8 links, missing links. Dauntless 704 from Orlando. You're all amazingly kind. Thank you. I don't see these very often, but it's going north. There's a 737-900 ER. United 2554 from Washington, landing on runway 23.
That's 2554 for the final, number 1, number 23, deploying at 737. With the 310 at 10, customer 15.
Catch it. It's hard to zoom that far and not be super shaky.
Tower Office. Coming through West Saudi.
Jazz 682, 128 now, see ya. 28, Jazz 682, Transat 39.
They do exist though, the elusive 737-900s.
Dollar 704 on the Fox, ground 2160 spot, 2149.
Anywho. Can't follow that too long. But we do have
Tower Endeavor 4985 on the
Endeavor
ILS,
4985 Delta connection from JFK on an RJ900. That'll be our next one over here.
United 2554, pull up and go around.
Go around.
Alright, we'll go around United 2554.
United 2554, roger. Climb to 3,000 feet and a right turn to heading 290.
290, 3000, United 2554. Tower Endeavor 4985, ILS 194 right.
Air Canada 171, contact departure 128.
United, go around.
Endeavor 4985, went to 320 tank, just into 15 knots, line on 124.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Endeavor 4985.
United 2554,
pull up and go around. I didn't hear that before that. I imagine the runway was busy or the spacing was off or something. No. Well, RJ900 anyways.
Departure on 1 Cathay A380-800 Air Canada 456, line up on the 23. Up 33 Air Canada 456. Air Canada 825 heavy, 6 miles on 24 degrees. Air Canada A259, number 2, holding RJ, then full final with the 220 at 12 to the last 24 right. Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada A259.
A330 again, coming in. Air Canada A25 from Madrid. The Star Alliance livery. For those keeping score at
Air
home.
Canada 456 with 320 at 10, gust to 15 to take off from 123. Gust to 3 years, that's 456. Then Devil 4985, right on that, no ground 21.9. Right on that, Swoop 638, line up on 123. Line up 28, Swoop 638. Swoop 638 with 3107, gust to 15 knots, good takeoff from 123.
How much butter can we have in one day?
Northwest 419, good day, line up on 123.
Hey, what's going on, man?
I'm Airline Aviation, the one I keep talking to you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rooftop.
Yeah, we just did it like right over there, and then we just decided to come.
Great. It's funny because I always run into people.
Yeah.
And I talk to them, but I don't always know who's who, right?
Yeah.
Air Canada 825, right on that.
Yeah, some good stuff happening here.
21.9,
Yeah, I see it.
Echo
We're
ground, Air
hoping
Canada
you never know. Yesterday it landed here, but I was over there. Every
Yeah,
time I go to the other side, nice gear.
Swoop 638, departure 128 now. 28, Swoop 638, so long.
Okay, well, that's nice. APS. Nice to be a Dreamliner guy.
I was watching your show.
Northwest 419,
It's nice over here. I'm going to see some good heavies. I'm probably going to leave shortly after the flight like this.
378 on the phone. Egyptair 996, heavy line up on 123. 70823, 996. Whiskey Tango
And I
Fox,
think my
310 at 12 knots, middle line 124 right. Fine. 4 right, with Fox, going faster. Thank you.
Sort of. The larger planes you can kind of see the tops of the wheels, but just over a ridge. Better further down there. It's higher, but
Yeah.
thank you. Good there, everybody.
Egyptair Egyptair 996 with 290 at 9, just to 15, could take off from 123. Take off from 123, Egyptair 996. Northwest 419, contact departure 128,
Give me a second.
88 on the 4900.
Mix it up. Where's that landing? Good.
It's still landing on the runway.
The 737-900 United to go right now.
Q554 back to the Q3. United 2554, winds are 280 at 10 to the last Q3. Red line Q3, 554.
I'm pretty sure it's landing 23.
Teterboro, Embraer Phenom 300. United making a second attempt on the other side. And we have a Jazz 991 coming in shortly as well.
Egyptair 996, contact departure 128 down here. And Egyptair 996, thank you, man.
Download Jazz 991, 30 islands for you.
Jazz 991, target today, 1300 at 11 to the last report.
So nice and bright, Jazz 991.
Whiskey, Tango Foxtrot, Charlie 2 and Echo, ground 21.9, see ya.
Told us to move across the street. We're too close to the fence for security reasons, so we're going to just pack up and do that. Give us a moment. We'll reconvene in a moment. Be right with you.
Back up, sir.
Back it up.
Some help, sir? We can escort you guys across.
Rouge 1922 is coming up to Noah.
Rouge 1922, hello, wind 300 at 11, clear to land runway 2 for right.
Little line 2 for right, Rouge 1922.
Rouge 676, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Rouge 676.
United 2554, exit Juliet 2 with the right turn Juliet, ground of 121.65. I'm just sorry about that 737, that was just the worst performance I've seen in a long time. Jazz 991, right turn Echo, ground 21.9.
Echo point 9, Jazz 991.
Rouge 676, departure 1288 in the air, good takeoff from 123, have a good one.
Good takeoff from 123, 288 in the air, Rouge 676, have a good one.
Toronto Tower, France 356 Heavy, good afternoon, established ILS 2 for right 170 knots.
Airfare 356, Heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon. You're flying an Airbus 319 by 5 miles, window 290 at 12, clear to land 24 right.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Air France 356 Heavy.
There's 1922, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, ground 21.9, see ya. Charlie 4 Fox, ground point not Rouge, 1922.
Target Air Canada 891 Heavy, final 23.
Air Canada 891 Heavy, hello, wind 330 at 11 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23 here, Canada 891.
Air France 356, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, ground on 121.9.
Air France 356 Heavy, Charlie 4, Foxtrot and ground point 9er.
Thank you.
Air Canada 855, let's do for it.
Air Canada 855 Heavy Tower, the wind's 290 at 10, gust to 15, clear to land 24 right.
To land 24 right, Air Canada 855.
Canada 416, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 416.
Air Canada 891, next left turn and ground on 12165.
Canada 891. Check please.
280, 10 gust 15.
Thank you. 280, 10 gust 15. 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 280, 10 gust 15.
Air Canada 416, winds 340 at 13 knots, good takeoff from 123.
Good takeoff 23, Air Canada 416.
WestJet 250, hello, line up on 123.
Lama wing 23, West 2450.
WestJet 250, departure 1288 in the air, good takeoff from 123. Have a good one.
1288 in the air, left 250, good takeoff.
Air Canada 416, departure 1288, down, see ya.
Where's departure? 416, good day.
Cruise 1952, line up on 123.
Line up on 123.
Air Canada 855, exit right and ground 21.9.
Return, over ground, Air Canada 855. Hello, Endeavour 5380 with the Airlines.
Hello, Endeavour 5380 with the 310, 50.
All right, we're across the street. Our view is significantly worse, so we will do the best we can with what we have for now, and then reassess for next time. Peel Regional Police,
Transat 231,
I assume it was the airport division,
you're pulling an RJ by 4 miles. The winds are 310,
said that being up against the fence was a security risk and asked us to go across the street. So now we are across the street.
With the 340 at 11, 17, 1288 in the air, clear takeoff from 123.
Doing what we can.
Clear takeoff to 1952, TK.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Now we're shooting through a fence. RJ900 Delta connection from LaGuardia. Honestly, I can't even find these planes over here. Look at that. Can't even see it land.
Your A321 looks good, bro.
Endeavour 5380, Charlie 2 and Echo, ground 21 knots.
Charlie 2, Echo, ground 0.9, Endeavour 5380, have a great day.
You do.
Huh? I'll put it on my backpack. I found it safe. I don't want to get
Wind check 290 out 11.
I've taken that from Orlando to Toronto. A321 at night.
Transat A321neo.
Tower lower, Canada 10, we're NOAA.
Hello, Canada 10, heavy. You number 2, Endeavour 320.
runway 24 right, Air Canada.
Air Canada 10 Heavy coming in next. Dreamliner from Tokyo.
Transat 231, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, ground for 1.9.
Okay, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot.
Canada 927 with Jersey Island.
Air Canada 927 with the 310 just to 15 knots. Approximately 787, low 6 miles ahead, for the line over 240.
For land 248, Air Canada 927.
Well, we're back to where we started months ago. It was alright, I guess. Figured out. Maybe Pearson is just destined to be behind a
Air
fence.
Canada 10, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, call ground for 1.9.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot and over the ground, Air Canada.
The Lufthansa 747 is flying over Saint Jerome.
Cruise 1932, 100 Canadian, 3 miles down to 320, wind of 330 at 14, could land 24. 1932. Dallas 510, target all set to go. All set to go. Dallas 510 with 330 at 11, gust 17, just take down for me 23. Quick takeoff 2,
Charlie 4 Foxtrot over ground, 29 up there, Canada 927.
We are looking for new spots where we can see planes. I'll probably go back to the north side and just do everything on the north from now on. Seems to be easier to see what we need to see. I can stand by the bus stop over there on Dixie. I'll they don't mind being across the street. It's just this particular runway stinks for that.
340 Tango 17, good takeoff.
Check out C3, big J, 3460.
WestJet 592, good day, line up 1123. Line up 23, WestJet 592.
Thank you, O-Town boy. Yeah, a little something for you. Wake turbulence while the signal is strong. Hopefully it gets through. Great stream. Thank you so much. 699 super chat means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Transat with the orange engines.
WestJet 592, 1330, Canada 17, good takeoff, 23.
That was in from Cancun. A321-200, Transat 327.
Brick 3460, departure 128, now see you.
28, Brick 3460, good day.
Transat 327, Charlie, 4 to 5, slot, ground on 1.19. 1.19, good day, Transat 327.
The next one we're going to see is the 330 again. Air Canada 095 from Bogota. We're looking for new spots, as our Renforth spot on the fence was deemed a security risk. New channel motto: embrace the security risk. I'm not trying to get into the airport. I mean, I would if I could, but just want to stand up next to it and show the world the airplanes. If anybody has any connections with Peel Regional Police or wants to send a letter,
228 near, quick take up 23 and quarter around 405. 54, 24 right.
Where? Here.
Turn ground 209, Canada 095.
Taking off?
So Skywest 54, 64, 200 power, hello, with 330 at 11, you got the 18 knots for the line number 2, full right.
Where is it right now? Where is it right now? So how do you know?
Tower Porter 169, we just respond as run the checklist with Jen Quebec.
Porter 169, second.
On to checklist here, any chance we can go on.
They're all
Tower Shuttle 6197, ILS 24 right.
Shuttle 6197,
Third land 24 right, Shuttle 6197.
SkyWest 5454 from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 175. I'm reaching the end of the stream. Just waiting for Lufthansa, see if it comes to this side. If it doesn't, we're going to pack it up, call it a day, come back another day. United Express 6197 from Houston.
Hotel 4, no over down here, Transat 1. Tower, Canada 693, Third line 248, number 2, transmitted.
Then we have Air Canada 693 from St. John's, Newfoundland, and an A321-200.
No, 231, take it up.
Taxi on runway 3 and exit left on runway 5. Visual 6197, keep moving right onto Echo contact ground lock.
Keep moving up onto Echo ground there, it's 219er, Shuttle 6197.
4169.
Go ahead, sorry sir, security there.
Yeah, call to you, taxi on runway 23, exit left on runway 5.
Echo, left exit down 23, 169, sorry.
Push it, 368, contact ground.
Sunday, wind distance 360.
First 1819, 340, Olympic 617, 59.
Yeah, you wanna go?
Rouge 1819.
Rouge 1819 coming in next, an A319 from Bermuda. Left 2.5 hours ago.
Canada 693, Charlie 4, northbound Foxtrot, contact ground.
Charlie 4, northbound Foxtrot, stand over to ground. That's Canada 693.
Exit Charlie 2, turn right onto Echo and contact ground.
Charlie 2, Echo 219, Rouge 1819.
Canada 973, tower line.
Canada 417, approaching the wall.
Again, 417, 300, 13.
Good land,
Canada 973, tower line. 310.
Up next is going to be our Canada 417 from Montreal. An A220-300. I would have packed up, as I do not like this spot, but it was a pinch.
973, 1310.
We're just going to wait for Lufthansa, see if it comes south. Maybe we'll have a bonus.
At 1420
If not,
from right.
try again another day. It's a very challenging airport to spot at. Not allowed to go half the places. Things are so spread out. Runways change at the last minute. This is definitely not your LAX, where you can just sit in a park all day and watch everything. We weren't even on the, like, we were just near the fence. That's all right. It's a learning experience. We'll find one that works.
Guys, 973, departure now, much late this flight. Canada A330-947 tower, minus 330 to 15, you're number 2, there's a 220 short line out there. Question 1428,
330. Coming next. SAS 947 from Stockholm on an A321neo.
417, no delay to Charlie 4.
Charlie 4, northbound, approach Delta, Canada 417.
6112 tower, line up runway 23. Okay, full start runway 23, 736 12.
Full start
Westshot 14, 25, first one, good.
28 for West Side 14.
Airborne 7, no, not contact ground, let's go back.
Tornado Canada 771, just pass the line of 1 point.
Okay, 771 Tower, wind 33013, clear to land 248.
Right, clear to land 248, Canada 771.
Lufthansa, 26 minutes out. But I am fading faster than that. See if we can hold on. It's probably going to go north anyway, so
Maybe a 947.
I'll hold on. Air Canada 771 from Boston, A320-300.
Check for 771.
Wind 330. Thank you. Yeah, 6 minutes, I got traffic behind you now on this one.
I guess you got a good picture of that front. That's
My 6 minutes, well, there.
T-1 12, we're ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go, 2 minutes to go.
Could we take off T321?
A lot of Air Canada 220s coming in right now. Next one is from Denver, Air Canada 1040.
Yeah, 1040 Tower.
Same type of plane. Thanks, Magic Happens, for all the updates. Really appreciate that.
Canada 771X, Charlie 4, taking out my crossfire.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, ground 19, Canada 771, good day.
Runway 271 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up to clear right, runway 271.
That's wrong.
If I knew I had to be across the street, there's one or two other spots I would pick for next time. But that's alright. This will do in a pinch.
Yeah, 612, departure 120.
Had a bit of a wire crunch there. Had to move everything quickly. I wasn't given much time by the police to pack up. I just said, "Sir, please pack up your gear. Please pack up your gear." I'm packing it up. So the wires got a little crossed. But that's all right. Hoping this 777-300 lands on the south side from Zurich. That'll be a nice one.
7406 Tower, line up runway 23.
Up next, though, we have American 1111 from Dallas, A319.
American 1111 Tower, wind 320, gusting 17, clear to land runway 24.
Lufthansa 24 minutes out. We shall see what happens. American 1111 will be visible shortly. Just off to the corner now. I'm not set up in a good spot here, so we will see. Thank y'all for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. Please subscribe. Give us a like. Tell your friends. Every click of that subscribe button goes a long way. Really helps us out. And thanks everyone who's contributed today with super chats and tips. Really means the world to me. Like honestly, this is a expensive endeavor, so I really, really appreciate the support. Keep us going. We'll find a better spot tomorrow. We were great for like 7 hours. Then it got busy around here and police came and told us to move.
406 and 300, Tango 13, breaking down from ITP. Air Shuttle 6024, tower line up from 230.
Runway 23, actual safety zone 4.
Top of the tail. Houston, Air Canada 592. Surprise, an A220-300. That's the theme of today, the A220s.
Air Shuttle 6024, wind 320, ACAS 616, clear takeoff from Lufthansa.
Clear takeoff, Air Shuttle 602.
A220. Doing our best to keep this channel running. Mostly for your benefit. I want you to watch. I want you to see the stuff that's going on at Pearson. Those who can't get out here to watch it in person. I'm enjoying bringing it to you. At the end of the day, if we get shut down, I'll just continue doing this for me. I'll be more mobile anyways. I can just take my camera and wander around. But I'd like to be able to find a consistent spot. So if anyone has any connections in security or with Peel, for as long as Peel exists, I just want to do this in a way that people are going to be able to enjoy. 777 is coming south. From Zurich, 777-300, Air Canada 881. First we're going to see a Rouge 1811 from Cancun.
Canada 594, Charlie 4.
On an A321. .74 just northeast of Peterborough now.
ahead, runway 24 right, Canada A380.
Bridge 18, 11 exit Charlie 4, taxi northbound on Foxtrot, and contact 911. That's 994, wind check 248, 320, TS gusting 7.
Triple 300 ER, Air Canada 881 from Zurich. Excuse me. Always impressive, those 777s. Just floating over the street. Delta 651 737-800 next from Salt Lake City.
There's the last report. Travis 994 departing 128.
28, Ethiad, 948.
Air Canada A1, Charlie 4, then northbound on Foxtrot, contact ground.
Charlie 4, northbound on Foxtrot, and contact ground 21 on Canada A1.
It is getting a little gray over there. Definitely hazy.
2425 west to 11,000, response to question 2425, arrival runway 24 right, 002, information on it.
Canada A380, your number 2, your 3 compliments of 37. Wind is 310, 17, there's land at 224 right. Can I get an upper wind check, sir?
I'm not opposed to being across the street.
Wind check 248, 310,
I would just choose a slightly different spot across the street than this one, but we're moved in a pinch. Police removed us from the fence.
Delta 651 exit, Charlie 4, then taxi northbound on Foxtrot, you can contact ground.
Charlie 4, Fox, over to ground, 2190651.
Jazz A54 from Nashville coming in on an RJ900. down the street a bit.
I mean, I went to Buffalo. And then the security came.
Yeah, but they let me keep going.
Oh, yeah. I saw that street too.
Yeah, no, because I find Toronto kind of boring when it comes to the city and stuff. Yeah. You know, I actually just can't stream in a lot of places because battery. Transat A321neo from Manchester coming in shortly. Transat 207.
Tower entering the 2079 for range.
Canada 207-310 left 13, clear to land.
Clear land 2 for range, Transat 207.
Transat. These cops are going on ambulance.
For that. DJ Ian, 269 Super Chat. Waiting for both Air Canada 262 and 264. Really appreciate the support. Thank you.
207 exit Charlie 4, Texas North on Foxtrot, and contact ground with Quebec.
That one's pretty good for the time. Well, Foxtrot and what's the one right there? Tower
24 King, clear to land 24 right.
Land 24 right, Delta 220.
74?
Yep.
This is what?
Yours. Enjoy. See you then. Alright, I was just listening to arrivals. Lufthansa is coming to for right. So my one defense is I'm going to raise my tripod as high as it can possibly go. Please hold on. To get a little bit more action. It won't be much, but it'll be something. It is not perfect.
Check 248-330-13.
But it might. Give us a little bit extra. Let's see what we got here.
Ocean 660 over down, return at
Ocean 660, Metro 10, King, testing 56 landing.
clear land 23, Western 660.
That's not so bad. Bonus, the tripod is tall.
That was 2425,
Delta 24, or Western 2425, Metro 40, Falcon 17, clear to land
4 to Foxtrot 121.9.
WestJet 2425 from Cancun. 737-800.
Good afternoon, Canada 81 Heavy, by Noah for 24 right.
Hey, 1 Heavy Tower, 1320, left coming 17, clear to land 6 right.
Third line 4 right, Air Canada 81.
Ocean 24,
Charlie 4 North Foxtrot 21, United Jets 24 and 25.
Dreamliner from Tel Aviv, Air Canada 8-1. I can't reach the zoom as well because it's very high up right now, but 2 more planes till the 7-4.
Ocean 660, access Hotel 4, Nickel up to Colin and contact.
Yeah, Hotel 4 to Hotel, ground line 65 660.
Air Canada 811 from Lisbon.
Tell 911.
on an A330, and then we have Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt on a 747-400. Gotta put my phone down for a minute so I can get all this.
Canada A1 Charlie 4 northbound on the Foxtrot and then contact ground.
Charlie 4 north, Denver Fox 109, thanks, Canada 81.
The 470 Heavy, you are number 2, your boat's 4.5 behind the 330, caution Lake Carolina, wind 340, 12,
making its final approach. Be flipping over there in just a second.
Bush 1502 tower line up.
Yep, runway 23, Rouge 1502.
Alright, here we go.
Canada A1 Texas Charlie 4 northwest Foxtrot and contact ground. Cathay 911 departure 28-8.
CYYZ 911.
Rouge 1502 and 310
Good, take off on 23, Rouge 1502.
Queen.
Rouge 1502
West 208, East Rouge 1502, thanks.
Okay, folks. Thank you so much for watching. I was gonna leave a little earlier because we got moved from across the street by the police, which is cool. We'll find a new location on this side of the street. This is not horrible, but down the road a bit I can get up a little bit higher. Just trying to see over the hills as best we can and over the fence. So we will be back tomorrow evening to look at some departures over on the north side. And thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed yet, please hit the subscribe button down below or wherever it happens to be on your specific device. I don't know what the devices look like anymore. Thanks to everyone who sent a super chat or a donation today. It really means the world to me. Helps us grow the channel so we can keep bringing airport action like this to you. If you want to visit waketurbulence.ca, you can buy merchandise like a hat or a t-shirt if you like. Show your support for the channel, or my I Heart YYZ shirts and things. Otherwise, thank you so much. Please subscribe. We'll see you next time. Embrace the journey.
Line up 23 or 713. Takeoff 23 or Canada 743.
Target up, Channel 1, Yankee Echo Heavy, Ethiad, pilot 24 right. Channel 5 Yankee Info, Heavy, continue number 1 with this 320.